56 has arrived.
Flamingo, welcome in. Nice to have you here. Keeping your watch streak alive.
Your my 97 has arrived.
Welcome in, yo. Thanks for coming in. I know you're sleeping. Jarvis posts ready. Jarvis Meadow ready. Gang, we're about a minute away from launching. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you, action! Pick us up! TikTok is up.
Holden Farr has arrived on TikTok.
YouTube's up. G Honeybee, thank you for the heart. All right, thank you so much, you guys. Give me one more second. We're almost there. Thank you, thank you. Yarn on a 15 stream watch streak. Thank you so much, Yarn. All right. Cat's here. Three stream streak. Thank you so much. Which is running great.
Ultimate Fallout has arrived.
Everything looking good. Looks great. Jarvis Ninja ready. Action says hi. Welcome in, Action on YouTube. Thanks for being here. Oh, I think we're there, gang. I think we're there. Jarvis music ready. Jarvis game ready.
Indigo has arrived.
Welcome in, Indigo. Nice to see you here. Gee, honey, be in the house. Jarvis, I'm ready. Hey, we're here, gang. We are here. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. We got a lot to do today, guys. We got a lot to do. First thing we got to do is we got to read all these comments. You guys were actually asking questions while I was in setup. So I could see questions scrolling by that I need to answer, but I couldn't get them while I was, frantically doing setup. But welcome in, everybody. I hope you're doing great. Is chat on screen above my head? It is. Okay, great, great, great. So we're on 4 platforms right now: Kick, TikTok, Twitch, YouTube. I think all 4 are doing fine. Am I right, you guys? Throw something in the chat if anything is wrong. It looks like my volume is good. It looks like the music is good. Everything's okay. Let's whip through these comments. Kat says, just a heads up, if I don't talk often, I'm also streaming Fallout on Twitch.
Has arrived.
But I wanted to tune in. Cats, you're freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for coming in. All right. King Dylan in the house. Welcome in. All right, let's check everything out, you guys. Kick going great, no problems. And then TikTok going great, no problems. And G Honeybee is there and says, boops, just doing my dailies. Be on Twitch soon. All right. That sounds great. We got a bunch of people joining on TikTok. Thank you so much. I love it. So TikTok doing good, Kick doing good. Let's go to YouTube. What was that noise? That was interesting. Interesting. Okay. I have some new features, and they might be acting up. I'm not 100% sure here. We're going to see. 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000, 5, 1,000, 6, 1,000. Oh, no. Oh, no. I might have to turn something off here. Hold on a second, you guys. How do I turn off a timer? Gang, I have a new feature that lets me figure out if YouTube has hit a subscriber max or subscriber count. It catches tallies, and it is going nuts. Hold on 1 minute here. Please don't do that. Why are you doing that? Please turn that off. Let's see. Do I have a way to turn that off? I don't know that I do. I don't know that I do. You know what? We're going to let it go and we're just going to have to deal with it. We're just going to have to deal with it. You guys are saying, congrats, you got 680 on YouTube. Wait, did it pop something up on screen for you guys? Guys, did it pop something up on screen for you? That's my new system, but it should not have popped anything up at 680. Did it actually do it? Oh my goodness. It's on the chat above my head. Okay. Okay, great. Good. Okay. All right. So let me read the YouTube comments. Then we'll figure out what's going on with this buggy system that I've just apparently implemented. Okay. So on YouTube, Action Ace N1R says, hi. Jarvis, say hello.
Hello.
Oh.
My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father.
Corrupted since subscribed to the channel on YouTube.
Thank you for the sub on YouTube. That is so nice. Thank you. All right. That's great. And it shows the YouTube subscribers there. I think a YouTube subscriber is like a Twitch follower. Same thing. That's not like a paid monthly thing. That's just people signing up. Give me a bookmark. Thank you so much. Who was that? That was Corrupted Synth. Thank you You have a great name for Fallout 4. I'm saying. Also, thanks to Timber Fox, Thomas Lynch, Jen Eric, Action Ace. Anybody else that signed up? Mick Mokum, thank you. Okay, so that's YouTube. Action Ace, thank you. Action Ace does points, has 58. Great. Okay. I see you guys talking about the comments over my head. It is my new system acting up. Okay, I got you. Thank you, guys. All right, gang, here goes the big one. Let's take a look at Twitch. So here we go. Flamingo says, yo. Yarn says, I'm here and very sleepy, but I got to get this watch streak. Do it, Yarn. Kat says, hello. Jarvis, say hello. Oh, Jarvis, you're not feeling it, bro? Come on, Jarvis. Jarvis, say hello.
Hello.
Again? No,
my name
Jarvis.
Is Inigo Montoya.
Jarvis, you're in a mood again.
You killed my father. Prepare to die.
Jarvis feeling murderous, yo. Yarn says, wait, what's Blue Sky? Blue Sky is just a Twitter clone. It might even be built by the same guy who did Twitter. I'm not 100% sure. But it's just where people went after they were unhappy with Elon Musk taking over Twitter and turning it into X. So all the anti-Xers have gone to Blue Sky. I'm on all of them because I don't care. I just want to put up some graphics that say, hey, come and see my live stream. I just don't care about the details. Anyway, IB Jammin says, hi, Old Man Fallout and all, I'm lurking. Thank you. You wrote that at 3:31. That was 10 minutes ago. But I'm finally getting to you. Thank you for being here. Flamingo says, also, I'm going to lurk. I'm playing Windrose. And then Yarn gets a 15-stream watch streak. Thank you so much. Kat says, 3 streams. Very nice. Jenny B says, ooh, I got ads. I'm so sorry. Yarn says, I forgot energy drinks make me tired at night. Oh, I'm so sorry, Yarn. And then Jenny B says, hey, old man, and hey, Yarn. And Yarn says, gee, honey. And then, yeah, we can do it. Jarvis, say hello.
Hello.
No, Jarvis.
My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
20 times 20 times 20. Nah, it's more like 16 times 16 times 16 right now. But 20 times 20 times 20 is 408,000. Okay, one of two things has just happened, guys. Either Jarvis is broken and is only doing one hello, or we just got a 1 in 6,000 odds of him doing the same thing 3 times. Let's try it one more time. Jarvis, say hi.
Hello?
Oh, he is doing different stuff. Look at that. Okay. That is a very odd coincidence that you can get the same thing 3 times in a row, but it mathematically can happen. It's just weird. What's that? Kelsey is here. Kelsey, welcome in. How are you? You amazing person. I hope you're doing great today. Kelsey, I'm going to see your comment in like 3 or 4 minutes. I got like a pile to go through, but thank you for being here, Kelsey. I hope you are doing great. Kev is here. Kev says, hey, old man, falling in chat. And then everybody greets Kev because Kev is awesome. So good. Katz says, Heads up about streaming. Because you're also streaming Fallout, which is amazing. That's kind of really, that's nice of you to even be here if you're streaming. I can't do multiples, you know what I mean? Like it eats up bandwidth. It makes my own stream worse if I like try to have somebody else streaming in while I'm streaming out. That's very cool of you. You have good internet. Good for you. King Dylan says, hello. Well, let's try it again. Fifth try, guys. Let's see what we get. Jarvis, say hi.
Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning.
Oh, and in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Okay. All right. Jarvis is going at it now. Here we go. Jenny B says, I was on TikTok and it was working fine. Thank you. That's so nice to hear. Gee, honey, I'm on Twitch right now and I'm getting a black screen as what I'm sending to you guys. And I'm pretty sure you guys are not seeing a black screen because you guys are here chatting and talking. But what Twitch is giving me is a black screen. So, bleh. Anyway, Jenny B says, Cat, Dylan. Dylan says, hi. Yarn says, you got 680? And Jenny B says, 680 on YouTube. Let's go. It's supposed to not say anything until we hit 700. So my new system's already broken. Just installed it. Already broken. Oh my goodness. Okay. I see you guys going off. King Dylan does some dancing emotes. Yarn says, it did talk about it on the chat above. We got that. We caught up with that. Good. Steel Brother says, greetings, old man Fallout. I'm not going to be here long, but I do want to save my streak. But I am playing Cyberpunk Red. Oh, it's so nice. It's so nice. Gotta love it. Wait a second. Cyberpunk Red is not Cyberpunk 2077. Are you playing an actual sit down at a table with friends role play game like pen and paper? Are you doing the pen and paper Cyberpunk game? Bro, if you're doing that, Steel, that is really cool. I might even be a little bit jealous of that. That's kind of awesome if that's what's happening. Jenny B says, I might watch The Princess Bride. I have not seen that in a while. I mean, it's great. I think I might have told you guys this story, but The Princess Bride is the only movie in my life that I've ever watched multiple times because until the last few years, my memory was really good. And then I got hit with COVID and I lost all my super brain powers. But up until a few years ago, my memory was extremely good, and it was so good that it would annoy me to watch the same thing twice. It would make me like freak out a little bit. I'd be like, I've already seen this. I know all the lines. I know all the story. I know all the plot. I know all the characters. Please don't make me rewatch. And there was one exception I carved out of my life, and that was The Princess Bride, which I have watched probably upwards of 200 times. I don't know the actual count because I lost count, but it was literally into the past 100, maybe into the hundreds. I watched it so much. Having said that, I haven't watched it in 10 years. Pretty much ever since I got COVID and just like, I didn't get around to it. And now I lost all memory of The Princess Bride. So I probably could watch it again and have a great time. Anyway, okay. Steel Brother says, yep, I am here. Dom says, good evening, my good man. Good evening, Dom. Jarvis, say hello. Oh, Jarvis? Jarvis, say hello.
Hello.
No, Jarvis.
My name is Inigo Montoya.
No, Jarvis, you're getting hung up on something again. No, Jarvis, no.
Prepare to die.
No. Hold on a second, guys. We're going to kill that greeting. That's way too much. Let's see here. How do we do this? We do this as hello. Is that what it is? No. Hi. Let me see here. Jarvis, say hi. Okay, there it is. Okay. Oh my goodness. No wonder. Oh no. You guys, something beat up Jarvis. I'm looking at Jarvis's code right now and his 20 video files that he pulls from to say hello to you guys. It's now down to like 4. Like they're just all gone. Something deleted them out. My cat walked on the keyboard. Oh no, did my cat delete out Jarvis's guts? Oh, poor Jarvis. Oh, okay. Jarvis is doing the best he can with all of his guts deleted. I'm sorry, you guys. Jarvis is not healthy right now, apparently. That sucks for Jarvis. Okay, but having said that, we're going to keep going and we're just going to be like, well, Jarvis, you're not going to do many say hellos. Anyway, okay, let's see. That was Dom. Dom has revealed that my Jarvis is broken. I'm so sad, but thank you for being here, Dom. And then Yarn says I've been up since 4 a.m. Wednesday morning. But wait, isn't this Thursday? It's Thursday night or evening, depending where you are, right? Holy cow. Yarn, get sleep. Jenny B says, oh no, that's to Yarn being awake for so much. Yeah. Jenny B says, I am not on X nor Blue Sky. I do have Instagram, but I don't use it. I also post on Instagram too. I barely use Facebook just to doom scroll reels. YouTube Shorts and TikTok exists. Yeah. You did say, Jarvis, say hello the first 3 times. Is that the only one hello instead of hi? No, Jenny B, it should randomly pick. It should randomly pick, but its pool went from 20 to like 4. I think my kitty cat might have beat up Jarvis. And then let's see here. Cat says, you do deserve the support. That is a lovely comment the Cat's made to what I said like 4 minutes ago about Cats. It's so cool that you would be here while you're streaming. Cats is just being awesome. In fact, you know what? Can we, I don't know anything about Cats' live streams, but let's see if we can we give Cats a shout out? Let's just see what works here. CATZMAXIE 813. If I do this, does this get the right person? Go show Cat Z Maxi 813 some love. They last played Fallout 4 at twitch.tv/CatZMaxi. Oh, I got it right. Hot damn. Okay, figuring it out. Give Cat Z Maxi a look. Maybe that's an awesome streamer and you should check them out and you should see what they've got going on. It might be really cool, you guys. Steel Brother says, yes, I am in an online tabletop role-playing game. Ah, okay. So you guys aren't physically meeting at a real-world table, but you are basically meeting at a table and hanging out and playing the pen and paper version of the game. That is awesome. I am jealous. And thank you for the likes, by the way. Who is that? Crystal? Ooh, Crystal. Crystal, by the way, Crystal, Wapos, and Waxy. The 3 of you, plus anybody else who's giving likes on TikTok, I believe your TikTok interface is going to change. It's not going to look like that on my next live stream or on the next one after that. Because we couldn't get my extra bot working to do all the chat commands for TikTok, and I really want to get them working. So I'm going to start flipping bots around and doing all sorts of stuff, which means whatever the interface is that you see there, it's probably going to get killed and we'll have to start over. We'll see. But anyway, let's see here. Steel Brother talks about the online cyberpunk game that he's doing. That's so cool. Jenny B says, I would like it if you added Phasic saying, oh, hello, lady. Oh, wait, Fezzik. I know who you're talking about. The Giant, Andre the Giant. Good one. I love it. Thank you for that wonderful, wonderful suggestion. Hold on, let's do that. Add Fezzik saying, oh, hello, lady. Okay. Thank you for that suggestion. That is freaking great. If I can get that video, I'm doing it. That's amazing. Jenny B says, just mostly dead. Hell's Ape is here. Wait, Hell's Ape is here? Guys, let's shout out another streamer. Hell's Ape is famous. Let's give Hell's Ape a shout out. SO. Hell's Ape. There we go. Did that work? Last played Zombie Army 4 Dead War at twitch.tv/Hell's Ape. Welcome in, Hell's Ape. I got you right, didn't I, Hell's Ape? I hope I got you right. Anyway, thank you for being here, Hell's Ape. That is so nice. Jenny B says, I did enjoy the Super Mario Brothers Galaxy movie. And then Jenny B says, oh no, wait, we can always add more. Yeah, I mean, the videos still exist, right? It's just that his guts, the programming guts got all mushed. So I'm going to go back and I'll add in all the videos plus more. Yarn says it's nearly midnight for me in 10 minutes. Oh, Yarn, please sleep. Please sleep, you angel. Kev says, are you in the midnight, or are you in UK too? That's because of a Yarn being at midnight. Okay, Yarn says, yep. Kev says, Midlands Me You. This is definitely UK stuff happening. Okay, let's keep going. Jenny B says, I'm going to play Minecraft. I will keep you in lurk. Thank you. And then Stream Element says, huzzah to G Honey B for lurking. Thank you for helping to keep viewership up. Kev says, I'll be down that way in a couple of weeks. That's talking about the UK. Okay. And then Hell's Ape says, thank you for the shout out. Absolutely. And I got it right, didn't I, Hell's Ape? That we did everything good. What's that?
Siegfried Sieg5123 just
Sig is here. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Thanks for coming in. All right. Okay, let's see. Crystal is on TikTok. Crystal says, hello, everyone. Let's try Jarvis with one last hello. Jarvis a little busted right now, but let's try one more hello. Jarvis, say hello.
Hey, chicken, how's it hanging?
We got a chicken.
A lot of people want to eat you, but I just want to talk to you, okay?
Just talking. Thank you for being here, Crystal. I hope you're doing great. Kelsey says, I'm packing for Florida. We leave at 4 a.m. And then Kelsey says, wait, she's innocent. No Lily slander. Kelsey. Okay. Kelsey, it wasn't Lily then. That's fine. There can be ghosts. It could be a ghost. Absolutely, 100%. It could also be drunk me. You know what I mean? It could also be I wandered into the bedroom or into the streaming room late last night and slammed my hand onto the keyboard. It could happen. Wapo says, hello, Crystal. We meet again. Our like battle shall be legendary. Wapos and Crystal going. Oh, and you guys are doing legendary stuff. You guys are literally neck and neck. Holy cow. Okay, cool. And then Big Iron is at 256, it looks like. 266. Thank you, Big Iron. That's so nice. Crystal says, Wapo, yes, of course we shall battle for this crown. I was telling you guys that this interface is going to go away because I have to start swapping my bots out to make everything work on TikTok. I'm going to have to make sure I keep a crown on whatever comes next, though. Dang, I didn't realize you guys were going to fight over it. I hope my next UI is as good. We'll find out. Okay, we caught up on TikTok. We've caught up on Kick. Have we caught up on YouTube? YouTube was Action Ace and Mercer's here. Mercer says, hey, Grandpa Fallout, welcome in. Nice to see you. And Siegfried says, hello. Okay, we are doing great. And then we got a first-time chat from Siegfried on Twitch as well. Siegfried says, Twitch is active. Yes. And then, do I have everybody? Kev says, have a safe trip. That's to Yarn. And then also, Kelsey have a safe trip because Kelsey's going to Florida. Wait a second, Kelsey. You just said you're going to Florida. Kelsey, are you going to be in Florida for weeks on end? Or are you just there for days? Because I'm going to Florida like May 6 to 10, 6 to 11. 10 days. You will be leaving the day I'm arriving, roughly. That's so sad. Would have been fun to get a beer. All right. Well, anyway, Kelsey, wonderful to have you here. Kelsey says, we will just miss you. Yep, it's true. Crystal, I see you. Crystal says, yes, if there's no crown, there is no fight. Okay. Thank you, Crystal. That's on TikTok. Rock on, Crystal. Okay, did I catch up on all the comments? I think we might actually be doing it. Okay. Jenny B says, I pinned the Discord, but now I will skedaddle to Minecraft. I yearn for the mines. Thank you so much. Okay. And then King Dylan says, yeah, it sure is more active here. Yeah. But I love it. I love it. All the platforms. I love all the platforms. We're doing great. And, TikTok is actually my biggest platform, you guys. Even if the chat isn't as fast and furious, TikTok is actually my biggest platform. I'm almost to 7,000 followers on TikTok. Whereas on like Twitch, YouTube and Kick, I'm like, wow, could I have 700 roughly, you know? I mean, Twitch is a little bigger than 700, but yeah. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the likes. Okay, so what are we doing? What did I miss?
User Yarnby97 says,
Yeah?
crotcheting, crotcheting, crotcheting.
Okay. Thank you, Yarn. Okay. Let's see here. Yarn says, I'm going to catch up on the VOD later. Enjoy the stream. Thank you, Yarn. You're amazing. King Dylan says, sleep well. Lil Bobby says, hey, it's good to see you. Hope you're well. Thanks for streaming. Love seeing what you get into. Cheers. Love you, man. Crystal says, GTG. Is that good to go? Yarn says, that's my parting gift to you, old man Fallout. The crotcheting, the crocheting. Yes, got you. I got you, Yarn. Okay, so, gang, what are we doing with this live stream? How long have I been streaming for? 30 minutes to catch up to chat, get everything ready to go, everything good. We're about to start playing. But one thing before we start playing. Jarvis, show them what we got. There you go, guys. If you are on Kick or Twitch, maybe a little bit on YouTube, you have Channel Point redeems. This is one feature unlock. We have a new feature on the platform today. 3 jokes, 8 stories. 8 stories we're up to. So you guys can order up a bunch of stuff with Channel Points if you're interested. But if you're not interested and you just want to see some gameplay, man, we're going to do that too. We will do all of it. Oh, and you guys are in the middle of an ad just as I'm telling you guys this. Oh, that's so ridiculous. Okay. Let's see here. Comments. Kelsey says, we will have to find a time and place to get together. Absolutely, Kelsey. That'd be super fun. I would say we should get together with our kids and let our kids all run around and hang out together.
Trevor on TikTok.
Unfortunately, my kids are like 20s going toward 30s. Thank you for the follow, Trevor. Thank you so much. That's on TikTok. All right. All right. Katzy Maxi says, hey, I don't know if you left my chat, but I wanted to thank you for the follow. That's the King Dylan. There we go. There we go. King Dylan giving cats a follow. Trevor gives us a follow. Old Man Fallout welcomes NCR Ranger on YouTube. Thank you so much, NCR Ranger. Kelsey says, so I'm close in age to them then. Yeah. I suppose I should bring my kids along so they can hang out with you. King Dylan says, yeah, I did. I even sent you a message. You were busy, so I came back here. There we go, King Dylan. Cappy. No, I got it wrong. Cappy Chappy says, hello. Cappy Chappy, let's see if we can get poor broken Jarvis to give you a new hello. I don't know that he's got new. He's probably going to reuse one we've already got, but let's just hope for it. Jarvis, say hello.
Hello?
Oh.
Hello? Anybody
All right.
home?
All right. It wasn't the Princess Bride hello, so at least we got some variety going on. That's very nice. Welcome in, Cappy. And then Trevor says, wait, are you Tim Kaine? Oh, do we need to get the Tim Kaine counter going again, you guys? The best we ever did, the highest number we ever reached, you guys, was 35. I don't know if you guys remember that live stream.
Ranger 22 says,
yeah?
I made the mistake of looking in Reddit on what people thought of poly relationships. People get really pissed for some reason.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's well, I mean, it depends on where you go on Reddit, because there are a lot of poly people on Reddit who will talk about it. But you will also find tons and tons of like relationship breakups being discussed on Reddit, you know, where people are posting like into the relationships subreddit saying, you know, like my girlfriend or my boyfriend has just asked to open the relationship. Should I do it? And very often what's happening is not like a healthy polyamorous relationship, but what's happening is that person wants to have an affair, but they want to do it above board. So they're trying to like opt their partner into it ahead of time. It's always a mess, you guys. It's always a mess like that. But there are good poly relationships out there. I'm one of them. I mean, I've been with my girlfriend for 10 years. My previous relationship went for 20 years. So a big 20-year relationship and then a big 10-year relationship. I think I'm doing okay. I think I'm doing okay for it. Anyway, let me see what's going on here. I missed comments. Cappy says hello. Trevor says, are you Tim Kaine? Oh, Tim Kaine. I am not Tim Kaine. But we do have a Tim Kaine counter because every now and then when I shave my beard a little bit and get it short like this, people say, am I? And the biggest we ever had was one of my live streams. I had just shaved my beard and I got it apparently exactly like Tim Kaine. We had 35 questions, are you Tim Kaine? In one stream. It was wild. But right now, yeah. King Dylan says, King Dylan says, no, it's Cappy Choppy Happy Lappy. Is that what Cappy is? Dang, I'm not gonna be able to pronounce that. Cappy Chappy says, LOL. Katz says, yeah, I saw your messages, no worries. King Dylan says, I meant Chappy, not Choppy. And Green Yeti says, hello, I'm trying to complete Command and Conquer on hard difficulty. The game AI just totally cheats, man. I'm so sorry, Green Yeti. This is unfair. This is immoral and cruelty. Thank you for being here, though. Thank you so much. All right, we covered all the channel point stuff. We've got everything going on with everybody on TikTok, YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. We got all the comments. Everything's going great. We have 4 people on YouTube, 17 on Twitch, 0 on Kick, but that's not surprising. It's a bit smaller. And 4 on TikTok. Thank you to all you TikTokers for being here. Let's get going in the game. All right, so let's figure this out, guys. Let's figure it out. The title of today's video is, what the hell are we doing here? What even is this video? And the reason for that title is, you guys may remember, my previous 2 videos, I tried to take out the Institute and I literally got lost in the Institute and couldn't get in and do it right. And I had to abandon it. We then decided to teleport out of the Institute, and we ended up coming here to Ten Pines Bluff because they were getting raided by raiders, as you can see. We have not done a lot with the settlement. We did put up this little like housing area here, so we do have some housing, and there is a bar in there. So there's a housing, there's place to sit, there's crafting workbenches in the little bar area as well. So we have it tricked out to a small degree just so that the settlement is useful. But we haven't done a lot more than that. Should we do a people eater here before I leave? I'm kind of wondering. There are a lot of bodies littering the ground. I kind of feel like we should do a people eater. Grey Garden's under attack. Maybe we just do Grey Garden. Okay. Let's see here. Steel Brother says, honestly, I thought you were him at first, to be honest. Steel Brother, I mean, it's not a terrible thing to say. I think that dude's amazing. Cappy Chappy says, LOL. And then Kev says, if I recall, the way to the Institute, you follow arrows on the pipes above you. Follow arrows on the pipes above you. Okay, interesting. Okay. Green Yeti says, Old Man Fallout playing Fallout 4. Right, exactly, yes. Old Man Fallout playing Fallout 4 and getting lost in the process, which is also really pathetic because I have 7,000 hours in this game. I have played the Minuteman ending multiple times. How the heck am I getting lost in an Institute that I have been through a dozen plus times? It's ridiculous. What's that? It's a heart from Kelsey. You're so nice, Kelsey. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so I have a couple options to start this stream off with, which is first thing I could do is I could do a people eater and eat up some raiders. I'm not going to do it because we've just been told that Grey Garden is under attack. So let's get our gun out. This is, by the way, you guys, the Broadsider. And whoa, hold on. Didn't mean to do that.
I'm pleased to see you again.
Let's get out of the build area so I can actually show you my character. Okay, so this little spacesuit person, this is a Cherry, and Cherry is wearing a radiation suit, actually, a radiation suit. She's doing that because the game was getting too easy when she was in power armor. So we jumped out of power armor and just were using regular, like, combat armor. But then the game was too easy in the combat armor, so then we eventually switched to this radiation armor. Radiation's really the only thing that can do me in anymore, so we switched to that, and we're going to see if we can survive with just radiation armor on, which is really no armor at all. But here we go. Kelsey sends hearts. Kelsey sends popular. Thank you so much. Weem says, you sound like Oxhorn. Not gonna lie. You know what, Weem? We should probably start an Oxhorn counter too, because that happens a lot. Again, I think the dude's cool, so I'm not sad about the comparison. NCR Ranger says, oh damn, my comment didn't go through. NCR, do it again. What are you talking about? Did I miss something, NCR? Wait, were you trying to do text to speech or were you trying to do a regular comment? Sometimes the YouTube moderation stuff is, you know, rough, I guess you could say. Help defend Grey Garden. Let's go have a fight. Let's go have a fight. Green Yeti says, you know, YouTube be like that sometimes. Yeah. YouTube moderation is a little, What do we have going on here? Up on the hill, gunners. Wait, is there somebody behind me? Wait. Wait, was that it? That can't possibly be it. I didn't even get to see who was behind me before they took whoever that was out. More gunners. Okay, completed. Help defend Grey Garden. All right, that's great. Let's save right here. Do I need to care about these gunners? I don't know if they're gonna have anything good on them. We'll take the ammo. Take squirrel on a stick. Soap. I know if I pick up this 10mm auto pistol, I'll get extra ammo. I just don't know what I want to do it. Do I want to clutter myself? There's another dude behind the blue. Behind the blue blah blah. Okay. Okay, we'll leave it at that. That's probably good. Wait. Black rim glasses. Don't black rim glasses give you a perception bonus? Let's take a look at those. Is that true? No, it's a charisma bonus. Shoot. All right.
I'd like to trade some items.
Sure thing.
This is my provisioner? I didn't even know I had a provisioner right here. Let's do it. Oh, but I don't have anything cool for the provisioner. Where's my little box? Let me see if I can give my provisioner like some cool gear. I mean, conveniently, she's sitting right here in front of me. We might as well give her something awesome and see what we can do with it. And then let me read some comments too. Steel Brother says, you do kinda. He's the first Fallout YouTuber I started watching for lore. Oxhorn, that is. That's cool. That's cool. Oxhorn is the one who turned me on to Kate. I didn't like Kate when I found her in Fallout initially. And then I watched Oxhorn's video about Kate's very, very tragic backstory. And I just sort of fell for her. I was like, okay, this is too much. This is too much. She got real interesting. And I was so hung up on her for a while. I thought she was the best NPC. But then I discovered that if you cure her of her drug addiction, she becomes sort of like naggy mommy, and she does not like that you would do any jet or chems or anything. So then she was on the outs with me again. And then King Dylan says, same, you do sound like that. NCR Ranger says, there is this sub called Polycritical, and the poly, they think it should be illegal. And the poly, they think it should be illegal. They think it should be illegal. Oh. There's a Reddit subreddit. There's a subreddit on Reddit called Polycritical, and they think that polyamory should be outlawed. Very interesting. I mean, I would always put stuff like that into right back into people's faces and be like, I think whatever you're doing should be outlawed. And then it becomes a war of who has the most votes and somebody gets outlawed. And I always try to frame it that way because once you put it that way, people who don't have the votes start to get real nervous. You know what I mean? Because they know they're not going to win that argument, which generally shuts down all the, I don't like what you're doing, I'm going to make it illegal talk. You know what I mean? The correct talk, I think, should be mind your own business and let people live their lives. When nobody's being hurt, everybody consents, everybody's having a good time, everything is fine, and nothing is going wrong. Let those people live their lives. But, you know, I can't always get what I want. Anyway, let's see here. That was NCR Ranger. Steel Brothers says, he got me through until I could actually play the game. That's the Oxhorn? Yeah. NCR says, what's that? Thank you for the Leroy Jenkins. Oh my God, that's Cats. Thank you so much. All right. Cats calls upon Leroy. Thank you. Thank you. NCR says there is this mod called Hardcore Health Overhaul that makes set health for enemies and the player. The max health is 260, and it makes the game balanced. That's interesting, NCR Ranger. I'm currently running a mod that makes the enemies do triple damage to me while I do regular damage to them. So that's a good imbalance right now. The problem is I'm high enough level that even that's starting to not be good enough. So, you know, we'll see. Steel Brother says, I always stand behind Piper. All right. King Dylan says, yeah, I usually enjoy watching the add-on videos where he goes through, like the mod, and that's how I found out about the vault reference of BioShock. That's true. There is a BioShock reference, the whole underwater thing, yeah. Steel Brother says, yeah, that is interesting. King Dylan says, yeah, right now I'm going through Ray Savage or Red Gloom Minecraft creepypasta videos while playing Minecraft. Very cool. Okay, what are we going to do? We are going to give our provisioner a good weapon. Suppressed, hardened, piercing 10mm auto. Not bad. Probably want to give her that. That thing does 527 damage. Or pack auto rifle. Do I have 762? I have a ton. Why don't I give her a pack auto rifle? I got 2 of them. Okay, we've got a main weapon for her. Let's give her a backup weapon, which would be something like Granny's Ball Buster, but not Granny's Ball Buster, like this machete.
What has arrived on TikTok?
What is here on TikTok? What says hello? Jarvis, say hello.
Hello? Hello? Anybody home?
Welcome in, what? I hope you're doing great. Nice to see you. Landon says, hey man, I hope you're doing well. I am doing well. How are you doing, Landon? I hope you are doing awesome. I hope things are going great for you. Thanks for being here. Thanks for showing up. Gang, we are in Fallout 4. We just defended Grey Garden. And as we were picking up the pieces of all the dead gunners all over the place, one of my provisioners walked by, and my provisioner is completely, why can't I speak? My provisioner is completely unarmed and unarmored. So we are going to try to change that. Oh, there we go. I could actually say words that time. That was so nice. Let's give him a baseball cap. And I actually don't have a lot of backup gear here, do I? We've got synth. And a synth uniform? I didn't even know that was a thing. We'll take it. Okay. And I'm going to keep those sunglasses. I think those are for me to use. Wait, I got operator glasses? No, I'm going to use the operator glasses. My provisioner can have the sunglasses. Okay, I think that gives us everything. Let's try it. Where is she? Here she goes. She's walking right by us. Hold up, girl. Hold up.
I want to trade a few things.
Okay.
Great. We've got her right in our sights. Let's see how she looks. Let's give her machete, pack rifle, 10 units, 762. good. She picks the auto rifle. I'm going to take that 45 from her. Okay. She has 762 for her auto rifle. She also has a machete for a backup. That's much better than what she had before. Then let's grab all this gear. Baseball cap. Okay. But I hope that we can wear the synth uniform underneath everything else. We can. Okay. Wow, she looks bright white. But all right, that's cool. Okay. All right, great. And then the last thing to do, let's give her some stims. We'll just give her 2. Settlers will actually use stims if you give them to them. Great. There she goes. I did run a test in survival mode at one point, which was I was giving my settlers stims and water. In fact, it was one of the very first things I did when I started live streaming. You can still see it up on my early live streams that are archived on YouTube. But for like, I don't know, 50 hours of gaming, I was giving all my settlers stim packs and purified waters. Because in survival mode, you have to drink purified water in order to counter some of the bad effects of the stim pack. And I wanted to see if settlers would do that. Like, if they take the stim pack, do they also take the water to offset any bad effects? And the answer is the game doesn't care. The game has a mechanism for them to take a stim pack, and it doesn't have anything else. So they don't drink the water, even if you give it to them. I think I might be going... No, this is probably okay. Let's go. Yeah, we did fine. And Cricket's here. All right. Dad Trick says hi, old man Fallout. Welcome in, Dad Trick. Hope you're doing great.
Well.
Nice to see you here. Hope you're having a great day. Let me know how you're doing. Oh, there's so much stuff to get. Okay. Security baton. I don't want... Oh, wait. We'll take a skull bandana. That's cool. I don't want any of the rest of that. There's a rad chicken from the last time we did crowd control. Good to know. Fusion cell, squirrel on a stick. A full carton of cigarettes and another skull bandana. We'll take that. All right, we'll take the carton of cigarettes. Why not? Bottle cap, fusion cell, stim pack, corn. I don't want to mess with any of the rest of that. Okay. Well, there were more gunners. I don't know where they are, though. I think they were behind me, shooting at me in the back. But my companions took them out before I could do anything with them, so I'm not sure I'm going to find anybody. I don't know where they were. All right, well, we kicked off the game by a defending of Oberland. Wait, is this Oberland? No, this is Grey Garden. We defended Grey Garden. We've done great. Let's read some comments, and then let's hit a mission. Landon says, hey, oh my goodness, wait, I missed a ton of comments. I got Dad Trick saying hi, and I missed
User
everybody
Steel
else.
Brother 76 says,
Yeah?
okay, I've got to run for my game.
Do it, Steel Brother. That sounds great. Thank you for being here. Okay, we missed a ton of people, including Landon. Let's see if we can get everybody. Where do we leave off? What says hello? Welcome in, What? Nice to see you. Landon says, hey man, I hope you're doing well. Landon says, I appreciate it, dude. I've been doing great. We got Landon's follow-up comment. Now I'm feeling so much better. Thank you. Dad Trick says, hi, I just started watching you. Welcome in, Dad Trick. Cat Z Maxi says, so I'm not the only one struggling to speak today? I am definitely struggling. I don't know what's up. Steel Brother says, welcome to the Fallout chaos. That's Steel Brother talking to Dad Trick. King Dylan says, we all struggle speaking. At least for me, I struggle speaking English, even though English is my first language and my only language. Half the time, I don't even know how to speak English. It frustrates me. I mean, don't we all struggle speaking now? I used to be amazing at that stuff. I'm not anymore. I got to tell you guys, old age, don't do it. Don't do it, you guys. Don't do old age. If you can avoid old age, avoid old age. Stay young forever. King Dylan says, wait, text to speech or speech to text? I always get confused. Which one doesn't understand me 90% of the time? I mean, that's got to be speech to text that doesn't understand you. Anyway, Dadrick says I'm having a great day. How about you? Yeah, it's a freaking awesome day. Thank you, Dadrick. Dadrick, we are at a ridiculous point in this game. We're like level 155, 156, something like that. We should have long been done with this game, but we spent the first 100 levels, 140 levels, just goofing off doing side quests, and we never even really did the main story. Or we did very little of the main story. I mean, we rescued Nick Valentine, but we didn't do much more than that. So now we're level 156. We finally started working on the main story. We're trying to infiltrate the Institute. In fact, I've been in infiltrating the Institute twice now. But I got lost both times, and I could not get through the maze underneath the Institute. So that's weird. So instead, we've just been out goofing around in the world while I try to figure out what's going on with my brain that I can't follow along a path. Probably more of that COVID getting in and messing with my brain. Steel Brother says, okay, Old Man Fallout, I gotta run. Thank you so much, Steel Brother. Steel Brother says, I'm gonna lurk and keep you muted. Steel Brother, you're so nice. You're actually gonna lurk on me? That's so cool. Thank you. That is very kind. Keep them viewerships up. And Layla. Wait, Layla, really? Did Layla just redeem feature unlock? And wait, did you do that? You did feature unlock and nothing happened on screen? Layla, that's so cool. Layla, we're going to do it. Thank you, Layla, for doing that. I apologize because for whatever reason, my system did not put that on screen, but we're going to do it. Okay, so gang, here we go. New features on my live stream. Jarvis, new feature. What's that?
Trick12 just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Well, at least I put that up on screen. There we go. At least we got Dadrick on screen. Thank you for being here, Dadrick. Gang, we have a recent feature that was new, like 1 live stream ago, 2 live streams ago, maybe even 3 live streams ago, which is you can type WTF. Thank you, Dadrick. You can type WTF in chat as a command. Just WTF, all one word, and hit enter. And it's going to tell you a summary of what the heck is going on today, right? And that's just for people who come into the stream like halfway through and they're like, what the heck is going on? And moderators and VIPs can set that info by doing _set info. As you can see on screen in the upper left corner there, it's showing you guys the new feature. Or the recent new feature. But there's a lot more that got added today. Jarvis bonus feature. There we go. So this is extra new features. First of all, the WTF and the !set info are now also on YouTube and Kick, not just Twitch. So you can get WTF almost anywhere. We're working to add it on TikTok. So once it's on TikTok, we'll have all 4 platforms conquered. We're not quite there yet, but we're getting there. But then the other new feature is exclusively for YouTube people who are sponsors. These are people who doing them like monthly subscription fee. They're either called members or patrons. Members or patrons. I don't remember what the 2 words are, but basically there's 2 different levels that you can be at. If you're either of those levels, you can do !shout in chat on YouTube, and you get a shout out like my VIPs get. So that's just like a little bonus for people who have a paid membership on YouTube. They get to do the little shout command. And we just started to have that literally like on the last live stream. We just monetized. Incoming. So that was very cool. Thank you for the warning about the ads. And then, in fact, I should probably turn those ads off for a moment because we're not done telling you guys about these features. But then there's more. So let me show you more. New tickers, because we just unlocked on YouTube a bunch of stuff, there are now new tickers for super chats and sponsors, which I will now show you.
Witness. Dadrick12.
Welcome in, Dad Trick. You are so witnessed. Thank you for being here. Here we go, guys. Jarvis, show tickers. There are the tickers, you guys, bottom left of the screen. And you will notice there's a lot more red than there ever used to be. Those red tickers, we only used to ever have YouTube subscribers as a ticker. But we now have YouTube members. Those are like the people who pay monthly. And we now have YouTube super chatters. That's for people who have done some kind of super chat, which is like you add like a little money to your chat message and then it gets featured on YouTube. So I'm really excited about that. We just unlocked all those new features and I'm really happy about that. Wait, I want to show the new features more. Jarvis bonus feature. Jarvis bonus new feature. There we go. Okay, so we got the new tickers in place. Those will pop up every now and then when someone triggers one of them. And then the last thing is, this is the one you guys probably all want. Exclamation point song now works on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. So if you type exclamation point song into chat, it will pop back at you with the name of the song that is playing. Somebody just did it. King Dylan just did it. Thank you, King Dylan. It says song is Glaze My Ego by the Soundlings. There you go, you guys. So that should update. It takes like one or two, like when a new song starts playing, it takes like 1 or 2 or 3 seconds for this system to update. So if you hear a new song come on, like wait a second or two before you hit exclamation point song. Give it a chance to update. But once it's updated, it'll tell you whatever the song is that's playing. Okay. That covers all the new features. Thank you so much to Layla for doing a feature unlock so that I could tell you guys all the new stuff I put on the stream. Next stream, we should have more. Hopefully we've got some good news for TikTok, maybe. We're going to see. We're going to try. See if I can get TikTok to do more stuff. But anyway, I think that catches us up on everything. Thank you guys so much for being here. Oh, no, wait, there is more. There is more. There are 2 more things. Jarvis hide new feature? Jarvis hide bonus feature? I don't know. Jarvis, what's the command to make you turn it off? Oh, you just did it. Okay. Thank you. All right. So, what were the other 2 things I wanted to tell you guys about? There are 2 other new things. Jarvis show Vats cast. Hey, there we go, you guys. Vats Cast is a podcast that I do with Granny Vats and Timmy T and Grilled Koala, or as we all know her, Grilled Cola. And we just put out the new episode, Best Fallout 4 Weapons, just came out yesterday. It's youtube.com/@vatscast. So you can watch for that if you're interested in that. youtube.com/@vatscast. But that's not all. There's one last thing, one last new thing. Can I show you guys the new thing? What would this be? Hold on. What would the new thing be? It is my own thing, and I don't think I have it set up. Oh, I can't do it. I can only tell you about it. You guys, on my YouTube channel, I'm Old Man Fallout everywhere. So if you look up Old Man Fallout on YouTube, on my YouTube channel, there is now a new video up, which is called Kingmaker Introduced. And it is introducing you guys, the gang, to my new Dungeons and Dragons game that I'm going to be playing with some friends. That we're going to record it. So you should check out that new video on YouTube and see what we're going to get up to, and get ready because we're going to do some Dungeons and Dragoning. Okay, did I miss anything? Steel Brother is off to do a game, but does a lurk because Steel Brother is awesome. Jotun says, why has no one talked about the Urukai attack on Helm's Deep? I don't know, Jotun. Why haven't they? Please explain it. And then I think we caught up on everything. Let's go. Although actually, where do we want to go? All right, what do we got here? All right, let's see. You know, King, This is some stuff we could do. Oh, guys, I have been holding off on this forever. I need a challenge, and this is it, you guys. Okay, I think we know what we're doing today. I should be breaking into the Institute and taking them down, but I'm not going to. However, what we are going to do is ablutions. Recover the pump regulator. Sister Mai has asked me to recover an industrial strength pump regulator from the Vim Pop factory in Far Harbor. The place is apparently crawling with super mutants, so I'll need to be cautious. Guys, I keep downgrading my armor to make it harder on myself. But I also have been avoiding this quest because it's hard. What am I doing? I should do the quest. I'm going to do the quest with nothing but a radiation suit on and see if I can survive it. Cannot fast travel. Place a marker. Yes? Can I fast travel to Coastal Cottage? Yes. Okay. Let's see here. Layla says, I'm just going to pop in and then I'm going to sleep. That's so nice of you to be here, Layla. Layla says, I'm glad I could help with the unlock. I hope you enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you, Layla. You're amazing. Thank you for being here. A mine or a mini says, I just beat Fallout 4 for the first time a few days ago. Congratulations. How did you beat it? Like, who did you side with? Wait, let's sleep before we go to the location since it's so dark. How did you beat the game? We're going to sleep in the Nuka-Cola room, you guys. It looks great. Let's save. Congrats on beating Fallout 4. King Dylan says, have a great sleep too, Layla. Thank you so much. Okay. Great new day. Let's leave behind our settlement. Do I need to do anything before I leave? I don't think so. Yeah, let's just haul ass.
Hostile sensor reading.
What?
Detected.
Hostile sensor reading? What? Where's that coming from? Mongrel Brotherhood. We are enemies with the Brotherhood. Enemies with that mongrel. But I think we might also be enemies with the synths. And apparently there are synths somewhere around here too. There's bad guys everywhere. Good. Good. Good.
Weapons ready.
No more hiding for you.
Oh, that's gotta hurt. That's gotta hurt. Oh, goodness. Poor Brotherhood Knight. All right. We're going to pick up some of that loot, but I want to check out the dog he was fighting, which was over here, right? That was like a glowing... is it not here? I thought that was like right here. I don't see the dog he was fighting. You know what's funny? I've had this problem before in the past where I don't see it on screen and then I rewatch my video later and I can see it literally like in the video footage. I'm like, it's right there, bozo. It's right in front of your face. It's probably going to happen this time. Oh, no, wait, there it is. A little farther off than I thought. We're not going to take any of this stuff. I'll take his holo tags. We'll leave all that behind. And then we did a bunch of synths right here. There's one. And down the edge here. Ada, move. Girl. Okay. Alright, there may have been more than that, but that's fine. That's fine. Let's go to war on the Vim Pop Factory. I have to run to the boat because I'm playing in survival mode, so I can't teleport there. I can't fast travel there. I do have a little cheat box, which will allow me to cheat it, but I typically don't want to use that if I can avoid it. I do have a mod installed that lets me do fast travel to a settled settlement that I have. Like if I have like provisioner lines... The cats! I'm so happy! Do I have any of my longtime viewers here? Do you remember this doc from like a month ago? 6 weeks ago? You guys, these two cats are house cats for the Nakanos. And about 6 weeks ago on live stream, I pulled up in this boat. And as I pulled up, one of these two poor cats, this one here, fell down this pole here into the water as the boat pulled up against the pole and squished the cat.
Tired today.
And then the cat was gone for like 3 live streams. We kept coming back to the dock. There was no cat to be found. And I couldn't find the body anywhere, and I couldn't find the cat live and walking around anywhere. I just thought the cat was dead. We even had a little mourning for the cat. We were like, it's so sad the cat is dead. But the cat's not dead. It's so cool. All right. Awesome. Let's go. Great. All right, kitty cats, stay alive. Stay alive. Here we go. All right, let me read comments while the boat sails away. Bye, cats. King Dylan says, I've got to go. Have a great stream. And King Dylan says, yeah, I do remember that issue with the cats. Yeah, it was a bummer. What Does a Fox Say says, I'm late today, but I'm here. Welcome in. What Does a Fox Say? Nice to see you. And then Wapos on TikTok says, your daily reminder. The Institute tests weapons on cats and is the only faction that auto hunts them. No way! Really? Dang. Smith & Wesson says, is this your first time doing Far Harbor DLC? No. I have about 7,000 hours in Fallout, and that includes Far Harbor a ton. Yeah. All the DLC a ton. And then myself, Old Man Fallout says, welcome, Smith & Wesson. You have been awarded points. It's so great. Okay, so we got a mine on TikTok. We got Wapos on TikTok. We got What Does a Fox Say? King Dylan, Layla. Everybody's good. Smith & Wesson on YouTube. We're doing great. We're doing great. Okay. Caught up on chat. Whoa. Let's check out Fogland.
Bait shop's got everything you need.
Let's save.
If you ain't armed, you ain't long for this world. Buy my guns now.
I just heard gunfire.
Bring it on, Island. I can take it.
Yeah, I hear gunfire down here. Let's see what's up. What's up? If this is one of my provisioners, it is one of my provisioners getting attacked. No. You guys don't get to beat up my provisioner. You are gone. Great. Oh, come on, come on. I'm using crits. This should go right through the walls if it needs to. Come on now. Guaranteed hits. Let's go. Whoa, did we just get... That's so cool. We just got Mysterious Strangered. That's great. Combat knife. No, we'll take the combat knife. We don't need anything else off that body. Let's get up here. See if there's anything cool. Yeah, we'll take the 48 ammo. Take the Coast Guard hat. Bottle cap 308 stim pack. Let's leave the rest. Take the 5mm in the box. Take the fishing pole. Okay. I didn't even want to be here and do this fight. It was just, I could hear fighting going on and I thought it was probably my settler getting attacked, and it was. So I'm glad I came. Take the stims. Don't want the formal hat. All right, let's get back into the Far Harbor settlement and we'll figure out what we're doing from there. It says it's 10:31 a.m. in the game world. You guys, there was a love fest on Reddit for the Mariner, like just a few days ago. Where's the Mariner?
Buy my guns.
Not here? Here she is. Nope, go on.
Mariner.
Mainlander. I got one last idea. Crazier than a box of rad roaches. But that hasn't stopped you before. Cole's got plenty of stopping power now. But if a Mirelurk queen went for a frontal assault...
Stopping a queen is tricky.
I'm not sure anything could stop a queen on a rampage.
Might be right, that. But I had an idea. Bigger
Oh?
walls can beat the whole mass velocity force issue. The bigger problem is acid. Only thing I've ever seen survive a queen's acid are other Mirelurks. The Mirelurks on our islands have carapaces that are extra tough. So you gather up a bunch of the carapaces and lug them back here. Then I'll reinforce the town as best as I'm able.
Where are Mirelurks?
Where's a good hunting spot for Mirelurks?
Crabs are crawling all over the island along the coast. But you might want to check around Haddock Cove.
This town is in your debt.
Far Harbor really owes you for all this.
Yes and no. It's my dock people are squatting on. So I got a personal stake in it. Good luck.
Anyway, a bunch of people have been hung up on the Mariner because, you know, the Mariner has a pretty tragic backstory. If you guys know it, you know it. And she's like hard as nails, even with her very, very tragic backstory. And so a bunch of people on Reddit were just, they spent like 2 days ago, there's just a whole like love fest thread on the Mariner and how people are simping over the Mariner, which is great. It's so funny. Anyway, let me see. Am I missing any comments? What do we got here? Smith & Wesson, is this your first time in Far Harbor? Smith & Wesson says, have you been to the cat lady's house in Diamond City? Ooh. I have been to the cat merchant, but that's not in Diamond City. I have been in each house in Diamond City dozens of times. But I don't remember a specific house that was all filled with cats that was the cat lady house. I don't remember what house that is. I mean, I'm sure it exists. I just don't know. It doesn't ring a bell for me. Smith & Wesson says, Far Harbor DLC is so great, even though I love the Animatron one more. Yeah, I love Nuka World more, but I still think it's amazing. I was saying to somebody the other day, I would put Far Harbor at like a 9 out of 10 for me on how cool it is. It's just that I put Nuka World at a 9.5, so it's slightly better. But you know what I mean? Like, they're still both 9s. They're really good. And then Wapos says, your thoughts on the infamous puzzle in the Far Harbor DLC? Wapos, my thought is, I have a mod installed that just gives me the solution so I don't have to go through it, which kind of tells you my thoughts on it, right? When I go up to where that infamous puzzle is and I hit the computer to start the simulation, instead what happens is the computer spits out all the things that I would need as if I had won. And I walk away with a bunch of holotapes and other stuff. And done. You know what I mean? I did play through it once on my own with no guides, no help, no anything. I just did it once, like sort of raw to experience it. I think that was probably the first time I did it, was I just did it raw to experience it as is. And I actually really liked the first couple of puzzles, but then the third and the fourth kind of wore on me and they got bigger and it was not so interesting. And by the time the fifth one came around and I could see all the stuff I was gonna have to do with the fifth one, it didn't occur to me. I know there's a shortcut or a trick on the fifth one, but I couldn't figure it out. I had no idea what the shortcut would be, mostly because I didn't want to engage it. Like by the time I got to the fifth one, I was like, I have all the holotapes that I need. The only reason to engage the fifth one is because apparently there's some cool prize at the end, like cool weapon, cool armor, cool something. But I was so geared up, I didn't care. I was like, I got enough cool stuff. I don't need more. And so I did like the fifth puzzle for like 30 seconds and noped out. I was like, I'm not going to bother with this. And then ever since then, I've had a mod installed to bypass it. What are your thoughts, Wapos? Wapo says, mods are love, mods are life. For Fallout 4 anyway. Yeah. And Kev says, the only thing I don't like about Far Harbor is Dima's memories. It just does my head in. I mean, that's literally the puzzle that we're talking about, Kev. That's so funny. That's literally it. Nobody loves that puzzle. You know what's funny too is it's settlement building. I don't know if you guys picked up on that when you went through it, but it's actually just a hyper modified settlement that you build in. They use the settlement building tools and everything. And there are some mods that will adjust your settlement. And sometimes those mods will peek through in the puzzle, like where the mods will be present in the puzzle, because it is just settlement building. And sometimes the mods can't tell the difference between real settlement building and when you're using the settlement building interface in the puzzle. But I'm sure that when they put together that puzzle system, the developers were very proud. I'm sure they were like, we figured out how to do a cool Matrix style puzzle using plain old settlement building engine rules. And I'm sure that seemed genius at the time. The problem is that the gameplay's not good. So it doesn't matter that they adapted a system and it was really cool that they could think it up. It's not great gameplay. Anyway, let's see here. King Dylan says the trick for the fifth is he gotta have the turrets on the same level as... The trick for the fifth one is you have to have the turrets on the same level as that one block. And then when they start firing, the lasers from the turrets would hit the block. Yeah. Thank you, King Dylan. Are you using like speech to text right now? Is this like voice dictation that you're doing? It's getting the wrong kind of turrets. Okay. All right, we're back here. We just got a quest from the Mariner. I actually kind of want to do the quest from the Mariner, but
The bait shop's
I
got
don't
it.
know what Mariner.
wait, what is Heather going to say about the Mariner? I don't know what Mariner something. Hold on.
is thinking. The carapaces aren't very big. She'd need 100 to fix the hull.
Well, we'll get her 100, I guess, if that's what she needs. I think she only needs like 5 or 10, though. Hull breach 3. 3! She only needs 3. Well, in the Mariner's continuing effort to overly reinforce Far Harbor, she wants 3 Mirelurk carapaces. Any shelled Mirelurk on this island will have the carapace needed. That's cool. That is not the quest we were going to do, though. We were going to do Pump Regulator. All right, let's take a look at this one. Vimpop Factory. Gang, I think we're just going to run for it. Yeah? Do I want to do this a special way? I guess if I run to, like, here. Yeah, if I put that custom marker down, I will avoid having to go across all of the watery areas. In fact, that's probably remove. Put it even further down. Something like that. Yeah. Let's try that. Okay, so we're going to run toward this marker first. Once we get to that marker, then we're going to run to Vimpop Factory. Okay, let's go. This
Guns,
way.
ammo, and souvenirs. Get them while they're in stock.
I got 21 shots with my cannoli balls. And then I'm out. But I got backups. I got backups for my backups. Wait. You still have loot? I'll take your loot. Gang, what are we doing? We're gonna go to the Vim Pop Factory, which I have been avoiding for months on this channel, on this live stream. I've been avoiding the Vim Pop Factory because it's actually a difficult fight, but also the Vim Pop Factory is big. It's large. I get lost in there. So, you know, I wasn't doing so well finding my way through the Institute, so now we're going to go to the Vim Pop Factory where I won't do well finding my way through the Vim Pop Factory. But we'll give it a shot. You know what I mean? Let's just see what happens. And then let's see here. Wapos says, it's a shame it wasn't very well received. Decent idea for a puzzle, though. You know, it's just it's too much of a good thing, or too much of a not good thing. I don't know what the right way to put it is, but... Wait. There's a crate here or something? What am I missing? What's that? That's a Mirelurk right there. Hey, bud. I need your shell.
That takes care of that.
It does, indeed. Can we get one all the way over there? We can. Hot damn. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. All right, cool. I'm throwing out a couple random cannonballs because I don't know if you guys can see it, but there's a little plant over there that's got like a little bright white tip on the end. You guys have video compression. You might not even be able to see it there, but it's called like a, I don't know, lure, something. I don't know, a milk lure, merc lure, something like that. Basically, it's a little glowy plant. But there is a monster that also has an antenna that looks like the glowy plant. So we're just gonna throw a couple grenades over there, throw a couple cannonballs over there. Just to see if we pop any of them out. But it looks like no. Looks like we're okay. I should switch guns. I don't want to use my big gun on those little eggs. There's my little box. Come here, little box. Wait. Don't leave me, little box. I need some stuff, little box. Get rid of the combat knife. Get rid of the 45. Great. Okay. Give me a good weapon that is small. Like this. The 10mm auto pistol. How much do we have for 10mm? Ooh, we don't have a lot. Ugh, we're going to burn through that fast, but that's okay. That's all right. We'll burn through it. It's fine. And we should take a few more cannonballs while we're here. Let's take... I can actually carry a bunch. Okay. All right. Doing great there. Great. Let's save. And let's switch to the small gun.
Take them down. Not much of a threat after all.
Mirelurk Carapace. Mirelurk Carapace. Alright, let's jump through all these little eggs here. See if we can get any of them to hatch. There's so many! Does anything hatch? Nothing? Oh, now they hatch. Great. Where is it? Where is it? It busted out of the shell. Oh, there's another. They're busting out, but I can't see where they are. Oh, there they go. I love that. I don't know if you guys noticed that, but if you ruin a Mirelurk hatchling, its corpse reverts back to a radroach sometimes. Oh. Oh.
We win again.
Ooh. Okay, good. Did not expect the angler, but we're doing awesome. Wait, I can't get that one? Oh, is it busted? It's busted. Shoot. Take that one, though. Okay. Mirelurk eggs are one of the best things in survival mode. They are extremely good. Couldn't even see where it was. They're one of the best things in survival mode because you can use Mirelurk eggs to make Mirelurk egg omelets. Oh, it won't let me take it. That's interesting. Mirelurk egg omelets instantly... It really won't let me take it. Instantly give you action points back, which is super rare in Fallout in survival mode, because in survival mode you're not supposed to get anything back instantly.
You're mine now. Here we go.
Everything is supposed to go slowly and like over time. Well, there's another one we can't get. Interesting. Okay. Good. Oh, and there's loot here. Somebody put loot by the Mirelurks. We'll take all of it. Okay, how are we doing? Let's read some comments and keep going. Ooh, ooh. See, this is what I'm talking about, you guys. This lure weed. Yeah. Every now and then there's a monster under the lure weed. No? No. More lure weed over there. Seems to be safe. Let's grab it. I'm doing literally what's in the name. I'm being lured. I'm being lured in to take it. Well, nothing seems to be popping up. Okay. More lure weed. Oh, there we go.
Careful. Watch the spit.
Well done.
Cool. Great. Thank you for the likes. Who is that? Who is that? Wapos, Crystal, Big Iron. Thank you, all three of you. If somebody liking was not Wapos, Crystal, or Big Iron, I'll get you on the next time around. Thank you so much for doing that. Let's read a couple comments, too, while we're here. Now that we seem to have gotten across. It's Axe. Axe is doing it. Axe is new. Thank you, Ian. Thank you, Ian. And Crystal. Thank you. Okay. Save the game right there. Freeze the game. Let's look at these comments.
Ads incoming.
GJDON says, there's not enough safe for work mods. I'm so sorry, GJ. I hope you're doing okay. But welcome in. Nice to have you here. And then Kimbra on TikTok says, is this 4? And Wapo says, yeah, it's 4. Kimbra says, thanks. I play 76, so I couldn't tell if it was PC with mods or just 4. LOL. It is definitely 4, but it is heavily modded. By heavily modded, I mean my version of heavily modded, which is like 100 mods. I know you can get like a mod list or like, you know, pre-made mod selections where you've got like 2,000 mods, that kind of thing. I don't go that big and hard, but I do have like 100 that I thought overhauled the game in nice ways that I like. Anyway, welcome in, Kimbra. Nice to see you. Thank you, Wapos, for covering me while I was busy. Crystal says, Kimbra. Axe says, what in the Fallout? Your game looks fire, man. Thank you, Axe. I did mod it to make it look better. All or most of the textures have been overhauled so that they're not even the highest quality you can get, but they are all 2K. So I think Fallout originally is 2 megabyte. I think Fallout originally is 1 megabyte or half megabyte, like 512K. And then I upgraded textures to all be 2.
Geek of Fury is a Twitch founder.
Welcome in, Geek of Fury. Nice to be here. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, did I leave my scrollers going on this whole time? Jarvis, hide tickers. Thank you, Jarvis. Dang, I forgot to do that. Anyway, welcome in, Geek of Fury. But yeah, so I have like the 2 megabyte textures running right now, but you can upgrade to 4. So I could get this to look even better than it currently does. So we could get Fallout looking real pretty if we wanted to. But I only have 12 gigabytes of RAM for my video card. It's an NVIDIA 4700 with 12 gigabytes. And I think most people who upgrade to 4, or there might even be a few 8 megabyte textures, people who upgrade to 4 and 8 typically have like 16 or 20 gigs of RAM in their video card. I just don't know if I can do it with 12. It's possible I could, but I don't know. Anyway, thank you for being here, Axe. And Crystal says, I'm back. My little brother was at the hospital, but he didn't want to see me. Oh, Crystal, you're a sweetheart just to go, even if your little brother doesn't want to see you. I don't know. Is he feeling just miserable or something? But I hope everything gets better. I'm so sorry. Cat Z Maxi says my game crashed, so now I have to reload my stream. I'm struggling. I'm so sorry, Cat Z Maxi. Wapo says, did you put him in the hospital? Wapos, no. That's on TikTok. Crystal says, since my parents' nasty breakup, they sided with my stepdad, but he cheated and moved in with the mistress. Oh, your brother doesn't want to see you because you didn't side with your dad because he cheated. I got you, Crystal. I appreciate that. It's hard to have ethics. You know what I mean? It's difficult. It's never going to be easy. So it's cool that you do. Axe says, Crystal, I hope your bro is doing okay. Geek of Fury says, geez, no need to call me out. I don't always go that big and hard. Oh, Geek of Fury. Oh my God. Geek of Fury spicy in the chat, you guys. There is a comment in chat from Stream Elements if you're on Twitch, and it says, go show Geek of Fury some love. They last played Elder Scrolls V Skyrim Special Edition at twitch.tv/Geek of Fury. You guys should check out Geek of Fury. He's a great streamer. He's awesome. In fact, guys, this isn't out yet. I was telling you guys about Vats Cast. Jarvis, show Vats Cast. There you go, guys. The best Fallout 4 weapons is the new edition of Vats Cast. It's at youtube.com/@VatsCast. It's a podcast I do with some other streamers. And right now, the episode that is out is episode 7, talking about a bunch of mods and weapons for Fallout 4. But episode 8, we've already filmed. Episode 8 features Geek of Fury. Just a little bit. We were talking about best Skyrim streamers that we could find, and I picked Geek of Fury because he knows everything about Skyrim, or almost everything. Anyway, you should check him out. He's great. Crystal says to Wapos, says, no, I wish, but for something else. Oh, this is about your brother being not great. Axe says, man, I will tell you something. It does not matter if they are not the best. The aesthetic is cool. I agree, Axe. Thank you. Crystal says, apparently he has multiple sclerosis in his brain. What? Crystal says he has multiple sclerosis in his brain. I thought sclerosis was like, oh goodness, I don't know. I don't want to even guess. I don't want to sound like an idiot by guessing what I think that does. Okay. Crystal says, Axe, thank you. Crystal says, I know when my brother is actually of age, he will understand and reach out to me. I hope you're right. That would be really good. Cat Z Maxi says, I got it back up. It's fine. Congratulations, Cats. I hope it goes great. Keep that stream going. Jenny B says, I'm going to go. Depression is kicking my butt. I will talk to you later. Gee, honey B, I'm so sorry. Jenny B, if you need to chat on Discord, we could. But all I can tell you right now, if you got depression running at you, is you're a freaking angel. I think you're amazing. You're so cool on this stream, and I hope you have a great day. I hope whatever's going wrong gets right, because you're awesome. You're awesome. Anyway, Crystal says, thank God I have you guys and my favorite streamer to make me feel better. Absolutely, Crystal. I hope it goes really well for you. Wapo says, Crystal, I'm sorry for the joke, but I am also sorry to hear about your brother. Geeky Fury says, take it easy, G, honey B. Jenny B says, thanks, Geek. Jenny B says, oh, thank you so much. You guys are so awesome too. You are such a sweetheart. Kev says, take care. If you need to talk, message me on Discord. I know where you're coming from. That's to G Honey B. Crystal says, Wapos, no. It's okay. You made me laugh. Oh, that's cool. Crystal taking everything with a good heart. Look at that. It's awesome. Wapo says, Crystal, yay, I'm useful. Okay, cool. That is great. We are in Far Harbor. We are going to the Vim Pop Factory, which for months on this live stream, I've been like, I don't wanna. Ooh, this might hurt. Oh, or not. Not as strong as I thought. I'm standing around with no armor and no protection, and I got a Mirelurk King eating my feet. But apparently I survived. And look at that, I'm already healed up without taking any medicine or anything. I'm too high level now, you guys. I have two things running from perks that auto heal you instantly or almost instantly. Let me show you guys. So if we go down to the bottom here, that little tab, that green tab about kick needs to get out of the way. Oh no, I guess we're fine. We're above it. Okay. So here, solar powered, sunlight regenerates your lost health. So just standing out in daylight, I get health back, but that's not all. Ghoulish radiation regenerates your lost health. So I'm in Far Harbor. So if I'm in Far Harbor during the day, I'm getting radiated because it's Far Harbor, which is healing me, and it's the day, so I'm healing. So it's ridiculous. But okay. Although, to be fair, I do have a radiation suit on. It's probably blocking a lot of the healing effect of the radiation. It's probably doing it. Hey, Geek of Fury, I want to show you something. Since you're here and you're a moderator, you need to know about all the new features. You need to know about new features, my guy. Let me see if I can show you this. The gang unlocked this earlier. We did a new feature unlock, and I got to show you what they unlocked. Thank you for the likes, Wapos, Crystal, Axe, everybody. Thank you. Jarvis bonus new feature. There you go, guys. So this is just, we already showed this an hour ago on the stream when it started, but Geek of Fury is here. I thought I'd mention it. We had a recent Twitch feature, which was you can type WTF in chat to get a summary of what the heck is going on today. That's useful if you come into the middle of it and you want to know what's going on. There you go. And if you're a moderator, you can type set info, and moderators and VIPs can update the what the fuck option. But there's a new feature, a bunch of new features. What's that?
Witness. Shisabate.
She's so baked. Welcome in. Nice to see you here. Thanks for coming in. Nice to have you here. You are so witnessed. What I was going to say is the WTF feature and the set info feature are now on YouTube and Kick as well. And also there is now a shout. This is only for our paid subscribers on YouTube, but it gives them basically the VIP treatment, like you VIPs when you come in and you get shouted out. Same thing. There's new tickers for Super Chat and sponsors. Jarvis, show tickers. There they are, you guys. It's all the red stuff now. We got a bunch more stuff for YouTube now that we monetized. Thank you for all that stuff, you guys. You guys are awesome. I appreciate that. Neon, actually, if you look in the middle there on YouTube members where it says Zanked and Neon Jaguar, those are the guys that the shout command is for. They're doing paid subscriptions and they get this new feature. And then the last thing is exclamation point song works for everyone on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. So exclamation point song, if you type that in on chat and hit enter, it will tell you whatever the song is that's currently playing in the background. Jarvis, hide tickers. And Jarvis, I need you to turn off the new features as well, but I don't know how to do that. There. Okay, great. Great. Anyway, let's see here. Where do we leave off? We left off with, I'm useful. Crystal says, heart to Wapos. Kat says, me and my brother both, instead of saying Far Harbor, we always say one of the sarcastic lines, and we call it Fahaba. Giga Fury says, yes, that was all for you, Giga Fury. Giga Fury says, well, wait, let's keep reading in order. She's So Baked gives a witness me. She's So Baked says, I got a place to live. No more homeless. No way, really, She's So Baked. Kat says, I don't know you, but congrats. I know, right? That's so amazing. Giga Fury says to She's So Baked, woohoo! And She's So Baked says, thank you. And then Kat says, of course. And Wapo says, for a second there, I thought there was a slur for us TikTokers. No. We love our TikTokers. I have to say this often and frequently because it turns out TikTok can be sensitive. But we love TikTok. We really do. King Dylan says, that is awesome to She's So Baked because She's So Baked just got a home. Oh, congratulations. I love it so much. Crystal gives us laughing, crying emotes. Thank you so much. And then She's So Baked says, I got internet today and I got my laundry done. Oh, god damn. I love it so much. She's So Baked, we are now pulling for not just you, but also Neo. Neo is having the same problem. Neo is, I think, currently couch surfing and is trying to get somehow to move it. He's trying to move into an apartment. So I got my fingers crossed for Neo, fingers crossed for you, although it looks like you've already solved it and you're just now working on it. So that's really great. But thank you so much. Cats Maxi says, ads. And King Dylan says, fantastic. But the fantastic is not about the ads. The fantastic is that She's So Baked got internet today. That is so cool. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for all the damn good news. That is so good to hear. I'm so happy about it. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for coming in. Hot damn. What does this do? Boat controls activate. Boone Island we could go to. Let's not do Boone Island today. Let's stay here in Far Harbor. No Boone Island for right now. Okay. Great. Ad break finishing now. King Dylan says to Kat. Kat said, I got an ad. And King Dylan says, no sneaky ads. And She's So Baked says, next is getting my car fixed or getting my husband's car fixed. Super cool. Congratulations. I love it so much. Okay, we want to go this way.
Safety's on. Picking up something.
Woohoo! Where? Oh no. Oh my god. Oh my god, everything showed up all at once.
Catch.
Run.
Back off.
Ooh, it's legendary. Wait. It's time, gang. We need to shiver some timbers. Let's go!
Ow! You did good.
Thanks, Heather. We took out the legendary, took out everybody else. Do we have any more carapaces that we need? There's another carapace. Now we've got 4. Okay. And a glowing Mirelurk King. Mirelurk Razor Claw. Okay. Some frag grenades, very nice. Stimpaks in the sink. Plus a skeleton. We'll even take the bones. Okay, great. great. There is one thing missing, and that is
Life of Chai has arrived.
Life of Chai is here? Did Chai get shouted out? Oh, we got to do stuff, you guys. Hold on. Over encumbered.
Over encumbered? What are you talking about? I'm not over encumbered. I am the right amount of cumbered.
Word up, Life of Chai is in the house. Welcome in, Life of Chai. You guys, in chat, there's now a shout out to Life of Chai. It says, go show Life of Chai some love. Last play Baldur's Gate 3 at twitch.tv/lifeofchai. You should check Life of Chai out. Dang, we got the good people in right now. We got Geek of Fury here, been celebrating Geek of Fury. We got Life of Chai here. Welcome in, Life of Chai. Hope you guys are doing great. Let's catch up on comments before I carry forward. Wapo says, I must away. I shall return in a few. Thank you so much, Wapos. Sounds like Crystal might try to get some distance on you in the war for the crown on TikTok. But thank you, Wapos. I appreciate you a ton. And then Chai does a lurk. Thank you so much, Chai. King Dylan says it's going to take some time. It's going to be done, but keep up the good work. What is that? That's King Dylan talking to She's So Baked, saying next is getting a car fix. King Dylan says, yeah, that'll take time, but keep up the good work. Got you. Okay. Crystal says, Wapos, take your time. Crystal being very generous there with Wapos, who is the only person who could potentially challenge her throne for top of TikTok. Thank you, Crystal and Wapos. She's So Baked says, thank you again, everyone, so much. Life of Chai says, I've been here for like an hour. Hope you're well, old man Fallout. Thank you, Chai. You're so nice. That's so great. So you saw all the new features then, Chai. I don't need to go back over them, but we got tons of new features on the channel. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you a ton. King Dylan says to She's So Baked says, you are so welcome. She's So Baked says, I appreciate the support. It's been a long 4 months. That's rough, but I'm so happy to hear there's a light at the end of the tunnel. You know what I mean? Oh, we need more good news like that. Let's have lots more good news. Life of Chai says, hope you're well, Old Man Fallout, and also, yes, you saw all those features. Awesome. She's So Baked says, we really need a PS5. I mean, let's keep the good news going. Get that PS5. Okay, I was saying, you guys, that there's one thing wrong with this area. I can't leave this area because we just fought a legendary and I don't know where it is. Is it this dust on the ground? Legendary, okay. Cavalier's combat armor chest piece reduces damage while blocking or sprinting by 15%. What a crappy legendary. I'm not going to use that. I'm not going to use it. But we'll take it, you know? We'll take it. Okay. What are we doing now? We're trying to get toward a map marker because we're going to do a very hard quest, which is to get into the Vim Pop Factory. But it looks like we're going to have to murder our way there because we got a bunch of trappers here. Great. I can barely even see him, but Vats has got him. Not that one. Still not that one? Who else? Only, oh, he's 95 now. Wait. Have some cannonballs. Yeah. Those are not the only 2 guys. There's more, I'm sure. Run while I can. Bro.
Take that! You're dead!
There's one, but here's one in the open. Bro, eat this. Some cannoli balls for you. Great. Okay. Wait, there's more? I heard one more dude. Somewhere, quick, where? Before I die. Good. That was the last one. Okay, a Deathclaw Gauntlet. We'll take the Deathclaw Gauntlet. That's very cool. We'll take some ammo. Thank you for the likes on TikTok. Oh, wait, there's more ammo. I don't want to take that ammo, though, or that weapon. That's pipe auto pistols garbage. Take some frag grenades? Absolutely. All right.
All right, all right, all right.
Get in here. Anything? No. Nothing here. Just a place to hide out in the middle of combat if you need it, I guess. Great. This is not even what we came for, so I'm not even going to spend a lot of time here, you guys. Just, there's some dead dudes. We won. We won't take their ammo, though. We'll take their bottle caps. Actually, that powerful combat rifle is not terrible. We'll take that, too. Okay. I'm not even going to go up on the second level and see what loot they have. Let's just keep going. Where's my marker? This way. This way we go. By the way, you guys, we are doing one other thing on this live stream today, other than what we've already said. And that is, we are getting ready today for crowd control. I will potentially today on the stream, or if not today on the stream, like immediately after the stream, I'm going to sit down with my character, get my character set up and ready for whatever insanity is going to come from crowd control. Basically try and prep work. And then my next live stream is going to be crowd control. So get ready. Get ready. Crowd control is coming. Okay. We are 77 feet away from my first mark. Okay, and now we are right on a house by a little pond. But nobody's shooting at us. Looking great. Next thing we need to do is we need to go... We're going to follow the second marker to the location we need to go to. But let me read comments before we go. Shiso Bake says, I want the PS5 so I can play BG3 with my friend. That sounds great. King Dylan says, same, I'd also like a PS5. And Shiso Baked says, that's going to be a really great birthday gift for me next month. And then Shiso Baked says, talk to you guys later. It's movie night. Congratulations on everything good happening, Shiso Baked. Have a great one. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for spreading the cheer. I hope things go awesomely for you. Have a great movie night.
Keep your distance.
That was amusingly simple.
Okay. Took out a bad guy. Great. Let's get going toward our next marker, which is this way. We're going toward the Vim Pop Factory, Soda Pop Factory. And who are you shooting at? Oh my god, it's right on me. No, 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 run, 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 run. No, not the rabbits. Not the grenade. Okay, sure, the dog. The wolf. Anything else? Yes. Okay. Nothing else. Good. So we're going to the Vim Soda Pop Factory because in there is some kind of doodad that somebody here in Far Harbor wants me to get. Who knows? It's a bunch of blobbity blah, right? You know, they want me to fetch something. We're doing a fetch quest. But the interesting thing about this quest is that the Vim Pop Factory is really damn hard. And I've been whining like a little brat that I don't have anything hard enough in the game to challenge me. However, I've been quietly... Southwest Harbor Underground? Are you serious right now? This has got to be one of my mods. I don't believe this is part of the base game. Is there a sewer in the base game? We are absolutely going in there. That's nuts. I've never been there. 7,000 hours. Found a new location I've never been to. We're doing that. Hold on a second, gang, though. We're going to have a problem. If we're going to be tunnel crawlers, we're going to have a big issue, which is I cannot be firing this cannonball stuff around inside of a tunnel. The cannonballs are explosive. And if I have cannonballs in the tunnel, basically I'm going to blow myself up. One of the only challenges there is to my character right now is I can blow myself up. Oh, goodness. Okay, so we're going to keep Shiva Me Timbas and the 10mm. Those are my two weapons of choice right now. And then everything else we don't need to keep with us. Let's get rid of all the junk. And here we can get rid of the angler meat, carrot flour, corn. Thank you for all those likes. That's on TikTok. Thank you tons for the likes on TikTok. Lure weed, we can get rid of that. Mirelurk eggs, we can get rid of that. Mirelurk meat, we can get rid of that. Mongol dog meat, we can get rid of. Mute fruit, wow, we're actually carrying a lot of extra weight right now. I didn't realize I had all this junk on me. Okay. And then we're pretty good? No, we got to get rid of the wolf meat. Okay, now we're good. What are we down to? 191? Okay, we'll take it. Wait, I did that wrong. I totally did that wrong. We're not supposed to have Shiva Me Timbas. Did it wrong. Let's get rid of Shiva Me Timbas. We're taking a 762. There. Pack automatic rifle is one option. Wait, what's that? Or operator sniper. What do we see here? Operator sniper. Okay, so the sniper rifle does actually a lot more damage. It does 99 points of damage per shot, but it is an automatic, so it looks worse for DPS. You know what I mean? Like the DPS is worse compared to the automatic. But we're going to take the sniper. Let's get rid of Shiva. Okay, so we're going to have the sniper and we're going to have the 10mm. There we go. Now we're talking. Let's get that sniper up. Great. Oh, barely any kick. Oh my god, it's lovely. It's so nice. Okay. That's bonkers how nice that is. Okay, that gun's really great. Let's save right here. It only takes 10 bullets per magazine though, so that's not the greatest ever. Let me read a couple comments, then we're going to jump down the sewer. Shiso Bake says, thank you so much, Old Man Fall. Absolutely, absolutely. Have a great time. Geek Fury says, I mean, it does sound hilarious and you should do it. Oh no, I don't know what the context is for that comment though. All I was saying was jump down to this. Oh, the context was I had a cannonball or a cannon in the sewers. And I was like, I shouldn't take the cannon with me. I will blow myself up. And Geek Fury is like, you should. Giga Fury plotting against me. How are you doing, Giga Fury? I hope you're having a good day. Giga Fury, are you going to stream tonight, by the way? Or are you streaming right now, even? Okay, we just came out of that. We just came down that hole. Pardon me. We have a fence here we cannot get through. Electrical hazard. Brain fungus. Coolant bottle. This is not what I had on my schedule for the day.
You should be happy that I'm not equipped with a vomiting subroutine.
Okay. Danger, do not enter, keep out. Oh, we are definitely going in, you guys. Hey, Angel is here. How are you, cutie? That's good to hear. Chai is here in chat. Kika Fury is in chat. Hello. Gang, Shadow is here. Whoa. Shadow on stream right now. Look at that. There you are. That's what the stream is seeing. You're right there in the corner. Jarvis, camera big.
Big.
Yeah, now you're in the top corner. Look at you. Hello. Jarvis, back to normal. Jarvis, back to normal. Thank you, Jarvis. Anyway, welcome in. How are you, Shadow? All right. How was your day at work? Long? Oh. Oh, my goodness. Everybody's chatting at you, though. Look at this. Geek of Fury says, I will be streaming in about 2 hours. And then says, hey, Shadow. Wapo says, by the 11,000 likes. Chai says, hi, Shadow. I miss you. King Dylan says, hi, Shadow. Crystal says, they can't hear what you're saying at all. But what she said was, sorry, I'm MIA. It's been a lot recently. Crystal says, Shadow is so gorgeous, right?
Sweet, thank you.
Shadow is amazing. Shadow is currently in scrubs because she is...
I am. These are my work scrubs.
Yep.
Very
there you
scrubs.
go.
Yeah.
Yep, she's very scrubs.
Show.
Life of Chai says, you look amazing. I love you, Shadow. And Kat Z Maxi says, I've never met you, but hi. And Chai says, it's okay. I'm just glad you're doing well, Shadow. It's so nice. Everybody says hi to Shadow. Gang, for those of you that don't know, Shadow is my partner, and she's a cutie, and she does awesome work helping repair people's faces. She does teeth work and stuff like that, and it's awesome. I'm very proud of her. And she just got home from work. Wapo says, hello, Shadow. And Kat Z Maxi says, she's so pretty. I agree, right? She is a little cutie. She's awesome. Anyway, and then who's this? Kev. Kev says, hi, Shadow. So how are you, cutie? What you gonna do?
I'm not a dentist. I work for a dentist. I'm not that cool.
Yeah, she was what's called an OMSA, if you guys know what that is. But basically, she was like fishing like weird teeth parts out of people's faces and stuff when teeth grew in the wrong places.
I used to work in oral surgery.
Yeah, she's doing oral surgery. Now she does what?
Periodontics.
Periodontics.
So if you have gum disease or gum recession, then I can fix it.
Oh, she fixes gum disease now. There you go, guys.
Or, among other things.
Yeah. NCR Ranger tries to do speak aloud to say something, but doesn't have the points. I'm so sorry, NCR Ranger. I'm so sorry. And then you can just post it regularly, NCR. And then Wapo says, Arthur, don't this. What does that mean? Life of Chai says, Shadow is a smarty pants, right?
Thank you.
She is. She's my favorite.
Trying to join our D&D game.
Should I tell her about it? We have an opening.
Do it.
All right, Chai, I'm telling you about a secret.
Yeah,
Chai, Geek of Fury, who's also in chat, and I are teaming up with Zankt, a friend of mine who you've probably seen in chat as well here on my live streams, and a couple other people. And we're going to be playing Kingmaker, which is a Dungeons & Dragons style role-playing game where you try to become kings and queens. And it involves tons of tromping through forests and fighting monsters and fey creatures, and then eventually potentially winning and becoming awesome. And Shadow would like me to invite you to join us. She wants you to play in this game. We are going to broadcast it. We're not going to live stream it, but we're going to record it and then put it up on YouTube for people to watch. So I don't know, Chai, if you're interested and you're available on Sundays, 2 Sundays a month, we do like every other Sunday. I guess conceivably there could be a couple months that have 3 Sundays where we do it, but basically every other Sunday in the afternoon, we're doing it. I'm going to assume you're way too busy, but I haven't seen your comments yet, so we'll see what she says.
I like it.
Chai says, yay. NCR Ranger says, I cannot wait for that 100 gig update that I'm currently running to saves. One is my main and the other only has settlement mods. I'm currently building a city in Starlight. That's so much NCR, but what you mean is the big update that they're doing for Fallout. I agree. And then Chai says, oh snap, that's going to be so fun. And then Chai says, I would love to. You are so sweet. Wait, Chai, really?
See, I told you she would want to play.
Chai, are you seriously okay to do it? Because we would absolutely love to have you.
But make a character if you've never played Pathfinder before.
Yeah.
Talk on Discord and I could help.
Yeah, she could make a character for you if you were interested, if you want to make it on your own. Chai, it isn't technically Dungeons and Dragons like you do in Baldur's Gate 3. It is technically something called Pathfinder 1, which is based off of Dungeons and Dragons 3.5 edition. And Baldur's Gate 3 is based off of Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition. But if you're okay with it's like a little more like mathy rule set, but if you're okay with it, and Shadow could like guide you through it if you wanted, then you could actually, I mean, we'd love to have you. It'd be fine. Geeky Fury says Pathfinder First Edition is better anyway. And Life of Chai says, I will have to figure out the time commitment with you guys, but I think I could make it work. And I would love for Shadow to make me a character. Dang! Geek of Fury, it looks like you are going to be playing this Kingmaker game with Life of Chai and Shadow.
I kept telling him we needed to invite you because I suck
She
and
did.
I don't get on stream very often
She
anymore
did.
and I miss you.
Shadow has been nagging me to ask you Life of Chai for a while. And I was like, well, I don't know that Life of Chai would want to do it. And I have a bunch of other players who know the rule set, and I want to ask them first. However, the 2 or 3 players that I had like on, like, I was like dangling a little like fishing lure in front of them, like, you should bite this. The 2 or 3 players I had for that, none of them bit. They were all like, we're not even going to bother. So I actually do need another player, and Life of Chai, if you would like to be that other player, that would be awesome. And then Geek Free says, can't be mad about that. And Life of Chai says, that's so sweet. Well, Chai, we'll chat on Discord. Shadow, are you already connected to Chai?
Yeah, I think I have her on Discord.
All right, well, you guys should talk then later. You should figure out characters and stuff. Oh, and I should add Chai into the D&D server.
Yeah, losers. Why are we losers? That's so rude. What did I do to be a loser?
Wait, I don't know what Geek Fury is saying about losers, but that is not serious.
That's for that was for Geek specifically.
Oh, yeah, see, there you go. Geek Free says the losers are for the people who said no to the game.
In that
There
case,
you go.
I take back my fart noise.
Yeah. I told you he was goofing. Oh, that's so good. Okay. Gang, we should probably get on with Fallout, but before I start back in, give me 30 seconds to add Life of Chai to the server, because it's possible that Shadow will connect with Life of Chai like while I'm in the middle of streaming. You know what I mean? So let me just set that up.
Probably I'm gonna be lazy until I get off work tomorrow.
Okay. Good.
But I'm up early.
All right, let me add Life of Chai in here. Life. There she is. Invite. Sent. Chai, you have an invite in your inbox on Discord. If you think you can do it, let's do it. It is one of the potential issues is it's sitting for a bit. It's sitting from about like we're gonna start at like noon 30, like 12:30 p.m. on Sunday, and we'll play until dinner time, roughly about 6 p.m. I hope you can sit that long. I don't know. Sometimes people hear the duration and they're like I'm backing out. But talk to Shadow about it. It should be great. I'm kind of shocked that that's actually working out. That's wild. This is a great live stream now. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you, Chai, for being here. Gang, here's what we've got. We are in Far Harbor, and I wanted to go to the Vim Pop Factory to do Vim Pop Factory stuff. We were going to fight some monsters there. But I found a sewer system on the way that I didn't even know existed. I'm assuming this is not even base game stuff. I assume this is from a mod, but I honestly don't know. And we've got 2 doors that we can go through. The first door here says danger, do not enter, keep out. It's chained up. And then the other door here has no markings, but we can't get through.
Chained on the other side.
Chained on the other side. Which means our only option is go through here, and maybe if we're lucky, we end up coming back out that door there at the end. I think we're going to do it. I'm up for a challenge. I'm kind of excited. So I think we are going to try this out. Let me save the game right here at the door. Freeze it. Let me catch up on comments, and we're going through the door. Geeky Freeze, Pathfinder 1 is better anyway. Geeky Free can't be mad. Life of Chai says that is so sweet. Geeky Fury says losers. Chai says yes. Geeky Free says not you. The people said no. King Dylan says never played Pathfinder. King Dylan, it's fun. It's really fun. It is slow though, which is why I'm probably not going to live stream it. You know, there's you sit around and you goof off and chat and you eat some food and you hang out more and then you roll some dice and then you goof off some more and you talk some more and you roll some dice. It's not fast paced. But, it's a great time, I think. Geeky Free says, to you. That was probably going to Shadow. And then, yeah, you guys can't hear it, but Shadow's cackling down the hall. Life of Chai does a little dancing emote. It's so cool. Cyber Goth is back. Cyber Goth says hello again.
Okay, I just have to add, all of you people have to watch the D&D game because I think it's really fun. Okay, cool.
Okay, good. I don't know if you guys heard that, but she wants you to watch the D&D game when it hits. And there is one thing I could show you about this D&D game. Maybe, can I do it? No, I can't do it right now. I'm gonna have to do it after the stream. I'll put it into the Discord server, you guys. But we do have a video up on YouTube that talks about the D&D game, so we'll get that linked in the Discord server. I think it's already linked once, but I'll link it again. Anyway, Cybergoth, welcome in. Cybergoth says, did you ever get the Stalkers mod? Cybergoth, I don't have it, but I still have the tab open. Thank you so much for mentioning it. I really thought you meant Settlers when you first mentioned it, because that's the only one I'm familiar with. But then I went in and looked at your Stalkers mod. It's actually kind of cool. So I still have the tab open. I'm thinking about whether I want to put it in. It's great. Thank you. King Dylan says, deal, Shadow. And then says, I already watched your video. Because King Dylan on top of shit like that. Thank you, King Dylan. Thank you, King Dylan. What's this?
Aim for the head.
Ooh, he's strong. He's strong and I have no armor. I have to be careful here. Oh god, oh god, oh god, run. Can't get a shot. There we go. Nothing. Come on, let's go. Oof. I think my allies mostly did that one. That wasn't really me. That was my allies. But I had to back off because I don't have good armor on right now. I have no armor on right now. If I'm not careful, these guys are gonna wallop my little butt. Wallop my little girly butt. Because I am currently playing a cute, adorable girl. Well, she's not a girl. She's a woman. I am playing a cute, adorable woman. And I don't want my cute, adorable woman to get her cute, adorable butt kicked. We're going to try to have this be a no-death playthrough. Even though I probably am going to die. Okay. Well, I like all the glowing fungus. That's awesome. Let's save. Thank you for the likes. That's Wapos. Wapos trying to catch up to Crystal. Thank you so much. And Axe at 1,000. Thank you. Cybergoth is talking about the Stalkers mod from SKK for Fallout 4 and says it's really fun, especially once you overhaul all the factions and the enemies, the raiders and gunners, they get scary. The Tea Party mod is also a great one. It allows all companions to follow you at once. That's nice. King Dylan says, your companion Heather scared me. This girl right here, she's a cutie though. She's awesome. And then Giga Fury says, one of the things about Fallout 4 I like is that you don't need VATS. It's actually a pretty good FPS. Yeah, in fact, something I was thinking, Geek, there are a lot of FPS qualities to it that a lot of people don't know because they're not documented. Hold on. Let me just see if I can clear this out for a second. Okay. So like one of the things that you can do is you can walk up to a door like this, and when you aim down sights, you peek around the door. You can do it for walls too, I believe. So if I go here, yeah, look at that. It will peek you out from the edge of the wall. It's not the best deal ever, but I mean, they were trying to, 10 years ago, this was not terrible for a shooter. Shooters have evolved. You need to be better now, but like they have a lot of little like nods to the shooter that I think are good. Oh, I think the game just crashed on me though, which is not surprising. It's been about 2-3 hours. Yeah, 2 hours, 20 minutes. As usual, you guys, I could feel that coming on, so I had saved. So I think we've lost almost nothing. Cybergoth says, I've been jumped due to the stalkers a few times. They managed to down all my companions. Even when you have the companion mod with everybody, they have mods where you can activate a lean when you aim. You don't need a mod. That's built into the game. That's what I just did. That's right. That's what I just did. Wapos says, uh-oh. Is that to the game crashing? We're fine. We are fine. You guys will see in a moment here. I think I'm pretty much caught up. I saved literally like 30 seconds before it crashed, I think. Yeah, look at that, right at the door. So we were right here. I was talking about you can do this lean out. If you aim down sights, it leans you out right now. No mod needed. Cybergoth says, yeah, even when I have all of them following me. Dang, they all went down. Cybergoth says, and a different kind of combat lean, like the character tilts. Oh, yeah, a more modern style. I got you. I got you. Thank you, thank you. I understand what you're saying now. That makes sense. Gang, I have no kitty cat photo for Channel Point Redeems today, but I do have a kitty cat with me, and I want to give you guys this little cat tax. Here she is. This is Lily. Lily is desperately trying to get away. Whoa, there she goes. But there you go, you guys. You got Lily on camera for all of 2 seconds. If you're coming back, kitty cat, I'm going to put you back on camera. Kitty is being a menace, yeah. Absolutely, if you can. Thank you, little cutie. Okay. There is a... Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait. Let's get his feet so he doesn't run to me. Please knock him down. Please knock him down before he gets to me. No, we didn't knock him down. Oh, no.
You want to see tomorrow? You best run now.
Oh my god, there's tons of them. Okay, hold on. This is an interesting challenge. Wait, I have Heather's fog drops, right? Let's throw in a fog drop. Nope. Yep. Did that get any of them?
Engaging hostile target.
There we go. That ricocheted in the room.
Back off.
That should have got something. What else do we got? They all gone? No bodies in here?
They're gone.
Guys, I really want the medical box there, but I think I have to get to the other side to pick it up. It won't let me do it here. Oh no, I can. There we go. Great. Awesome. Locker door open. Taps. Damn, I hear something. It's a trick, right? They're trying to get me to turn my back looking into the locker so they can come at me from behind. Yep, there he is. Good. Okay, how are we doing? Oh god, there's more! There's more! Oh no, run. Oh no, wait, I'm stuck. Run. Okay.
Take that!
Thank you, Heather. How are we doing? Dang, these guys are smart.
You ready to die?
He won't come out of the room. He won't come out of the room where we can easily get him. There's some good programming on this little dude. He's doing all right.
You are going down.
I don't see a ricochet effect. Shoot. Okay, let's try another ricochet in.
Take that!
Let's see if that does anything.
Hit the deck!
Did that get him?
Die?
Dang, this guy! Oh my god, I'm in trouble now.
Catch!
Okay. I am in trouble.
Incoming.
Yep. 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 I had my finger on the inventory key. I was like, inventory, inventory, inventory. It just wouldn't let me do it. It just wouldn't let me do it. Gang, I wanted a challenge. I was a whiny little brat saying, nah, this game's too easy for me now. I got my challenge. Ugh. Ugh. Let's see what that does to the dude. It kills me too. That's what it does. Okay. Ah! Okay. Hold on. Let me read some comments. Clear my head. We'll try again. Okay, where are we? King Dylan says, hi, Lily. Thank you, King Dylan. Cybergoth says, did you know there's a lot of cut dialogue for the Raiders due to how graphic they used to talk? Especially when the player is female. Well, that's interesting. I would love to uncut all the cut content. I don't mind some rough and tumble talk. I'm old. You know what I mean? Like, I don't need anything to be kiddie-ified or Disney-ified. Let's go. Scotty's Beeman says, hey, are you keeping those rads down? I'm trying to keep the rads down. I'm in a radiation suit. My big problem now is I deliberately went into an unarmored outfit so that my combat would be more challenging. And the issue right now is I just died twice in 2 minutes. I made it too hard on myself, but I'm not changing. Wapo says, hey, at least you know those grenades are powerful. Yeah. Ugh. Okay. Cybergoth says they actually have lines that talk about performing really bad stuff against a female player. No way. I mean, actually, yes way. I mean, this is Fallout. It's supposed to be awful like that. It's supposed to be awful, but I that's interesting. Geeky Fury says, I thought rads healed you. They do. They do. Cybergoth says, due to the sensitivity of said topics, that's why it was cut. Makes sense. Makes sense. Scotty's Beeman, I want to give you a shout out. Oh, not like that though. SCOTTYSBEAMIN. That work? Go show Scotty's Beeman some love. Last played Wind Rose at twitch.tv/Scotty's Beeman. Gang, Scotty's Beeman is a great streamer, and we've rated each other in the past. So you should definitely check out Scotty's Beeman if you can. If you haven't already, do it. Steel Brother says, I can't hear you right now, but I hope the stream is going well. That just makes me want to say all sorts of crazy things about Steel Brother. Cybergoth says, I did actually put it in my game. I want the Raiders to sound like Raiders and talk Raider things. Yeah. I mean, they're also the bad guys. It helps if the bad guys behave badly. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. All right, gang. We are back where we left off because I stupidly died twice. I wanted to make the game challenging, so this was all on purpose. What I was not expecting is I believe this is a modded area, and I believe the modder has made these dudes smarter than they typically are. And that is my issue. My issue is they appear to be behaving wisely, so I can't use gamer logic on them. All right. Playing it out differently this time. If I'm a smart character, what do? I stalk my way forward, first of all. I see that there's a ghoul. So I throw down a bottle cap mine. Here he comes. Yeah, he coming.
Johnny, user Flamingo 5756 says, still no new guns for me to name?
Flamingo actually do have 2 new guns to name. Unfortunately, they're not on me right now. They're from 3 or 4 live streams back when I just got back into Fallout, and I don't have them on me, so I can't tell you what they are right now. I just bottle cap mined a dude. Did it work? It did, because there's his leg. Or arm. My big issue is that there are more. So let's stalk forward. And let's... Oh my god, he's right there. He doesn't see me, though. Are you kidding me? Ugh, my own landmines are too strong for me. I gotta get clear of this mess. Are you kidding me? Okay, so gang, here's my thought. Sometimes I get in a rut where I keep doing the same thing over and over again and I don't learn my lesson or something goes wrong. And I think that's what's happening here. I think I am not behaving smartly and I think I'm not doing this right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna return to the surface because this isn't even the quest I'm supposed to be on anyway. I am supposed to be going to the Vim Pop factory. So we're going to go to the Vim Pop factory with a fresh brain, and we're going to try and conquer the Vim Pop factory, and we're going to come back to the sewers at some other point in time when I think I can actually take it, like I'm actually going to be decent. However, I do want to mark this spot because this is awesome. Southwest Harbor Underground. Yes. Wait a second. Is that base game? That's so wild to me. I just don't remember this ever being here. Interesting, interesting. Okay. We're going to get out of whatever rut I'm in, and we're going to go on toward our actual marked location. And we're going to see if we can do better with this. Okay. Great. I got some bad guys there, and I think my location that I want to get to is right beyond these bad guys. Yeah, we got some trappers here. Look at these dudes. What if I turn my light off and just scan these guys for a second? Who do we have? Thank you for the likes. Wapos, did you take the top? You did. You took it from Crystal. Wapos Crystal Axe. Thank you 3 so much. So much. There's a dude, and let's go.
That takes care of that. Target's in range.
2 down. Good. There's another dude right there, maybe?
Can you see them,
I can't hit him.
Nice try.
Ah. That wood's working like a wall. He's actually well defended behind there. Shoot. Doesn't matter there's a gap. He's doing great without it.
Violence protocols engaged.
I can't see him.
They're gone.
Oh, you're trying to hide.
It's more fun that way, bro. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you, bro. Okay.
Don't move.
No way, I got one.
Don't make me pull the trigger. No funny business.
Oh, I'm kind of bummed. You're supposed to be able to... okay. There's supposed to be a bunch of dialogue options with him, but maybe I don't have enough ranks in it.
Soft. Can't handle this. I'll take down a crawler. That'll...
Great.
AI lost, but not forgotten.
Great. Awesome. I heard that turret.
We may have some trouble.
Good. Where's the turret? We got another dude? Come on out, come on out, come on out.
Found the target again.
Oh. I cannot get a bead on it. There it is. Ah, they took it out before I could get it. Great. Thank you guys for the likes. I feel like I'm doing much better out here. This is going way better. Okay. Not terrible. Not terrible. Okay, I want to get in there and I can't. Thank you for the likes on TikTok. Great. Okay. Where's my Vim Pop factory? There it is. In the distance with the fire on the water, baby. That's our target right now. We are gonna kill a lot of bad guys in the Vim Pop factory. Der Schnitzel is here. Welcome in, Der Schnitzel. Nice to see you. Hold on a second. My throat is dying. Oh, okay. We got a ton of comments. Let me see. Flamingo says, Ada says, I'm going to shoot where you shoot. She's also going to move where I move, right in my way. Kev says, according to the Fallout 4 map, no, it's not in the base game. Thank you, Kev. All right. Coming in clutch. I appreciate you a ton. Kev says, sewer is not base game. CT7567 says, what mods do you use? CT, that's on TikTok. CT, are you still in the chat? I'll give you an answer to that question, but you asked that question like 3 minutes ago, and I don't know if you're even still here to hear the answer. Let me know if you're still in chat. If you're here, I'll throw some info at you. Flamingo says, Flamingo says, now kill him anyways. You have to max the perk to get all the options. Thank you, Flamingo. You're talking about me pacifying the trapper. Thank you. Jenny B says, I'm back. But Larkin. Awesome. Cybergoth says, you're going to have to rank it up. Yeah, I clearly do. In fact, let's take a look at it right now. Perk chart. Down charisma, right? No, look at that. I have it maxed. It's maxed at 3. When you successfully pacify someone, you can give them specific commands. Already fully maxed. 3 ranks. No more allowed. Wasteland Whisperer, we've maxed out with creatures as well. Animal Friend, we maxed out with animals as well. So we can do monsters, animals, people, and I think we have robotics maxed out too, and robotics. So we can do robots, animals, monsters, and people. All 4 groups are maxed out for intimidation, charisma, blah blah. We should be able to control all of them. I do have to say, you guys, you may have noticed, Far Harbor the NPCs in Far Harbor, they don't use the same dialogue system that the PCs in the Commonwealth use, or the NPCs in the Commonwealth use. I kind of wonder if that might be part of the problem. You know, like, it's possible that they just don't work normally. And then let's see here. We left off with CT7567 saying, what mods do you use? CT, if you're still around, let me know. Cybergoth says, you have to rank it up. We got that. Flamingo says, my streak is now past my old one. I'm now at 42 plus 41. Congratulations, Flamingo. 8 more, and you get announced. There will be fanfare. Der Schnitzel gives us an emote. Thank you, thank you. Flamingo says, time to go fight Grendel? What? I don't know what that means. Is Grendel one of the people in the Vim factory? Nachol says, hi. Jarvis, say hi.
Hey, chicken, how's it hanging? A lot of people want to eat you, but I just want to talk to you, okay?
There we go. Welcome in, Nachol. And Chris is here. Chris says, hi. Gonna drop a lurk while I get dinner. Awesome, Chris. Nice to have you here. In fact, if you're here dropping lurks, we should also drop you a shout out. Let's see here. Kev just got a 5-stream streak. Welcome in, Kev. Well, you've already been here, Kev, but thank you for being here, Kev. Thanks for the watch streak. That's so nice. Nachol, wait, Nachol, that was your first time chatting? I could have sworn you've been here before. That's wild. Well, Nachol20, welcome in. Chris is here. Let's see, let's do Chris. BBKRYZ. Chris, does that work? Yes. Last played Fallout New Vegas at twitch.tv/BBKRYZ. Got it right on the first try. Awesome. Thank you for being here, Chris. Thank you for being here, Nachol. Der Schnitzel says, I'm not sure, but I think you might be an old Fallout fan. No, Der Schnitzel, no. Flamingo says, that's weird. You should have had options. I know, right? Cybergoth says, it's weird. Maybe it's the enemy's level. That might be a good point, Cyber. Isn't it true that if they're at your same level, you can't do as many options with them? That's interesting. Ayara says, hi. Ayara. Wait, isn't that Aura? I don't know. I don't know how to do that stuff. Anyway, welcome in. Ayara. Hi. Flamingo says, from years in the fog, the Far Harbor enemies can no longer converse while under pressure. I mean, that could be it. Cybergoth says, ha. I'm on the board now. Wait, are you really, Cyber? Okay. Wait. Cyber, are you talking about the likes or the gifts? You must be talking about something else. I haven't seen you doing likes. Are you doing likes? Anyway, welcome in, Cyber. That's on TikTok. Der Schnitzel says, have you played the original 2 Fallouts by Black Isle and Interplay? Yes, got them day 1 when they came out. I'm that old. Kev says, wow, I got 5 streams. Congrats, Kev. Cyber says, can we get a rip to Daryl Sheets from Storage Wars? Maybe. I don't know who that is, but I mean, if they're awesome, I guess. I don't know. Never watched Storage Wars. Don't know who Daryl is. Nachol says, I've been here before and always it's pronounced Nachol. That's so wild, Nachol, because right now, so let me just go back to your first comment there. Yeah, here it is. Your high that you wrote 5 minutes ago, your high, it says, it's got a little, for me at least, I don't know that anybody else sees this, but for me at least, it's got a little box around your high, and it says, this is from a first-time chatter. But I recognize your name. That's so wild. Maybe are you on a different platform? I'm on a lot of platforms. Anyway, welcome in. Ayara says, I think it's Ara. Yeah, Ara. Anyway, welcome in, Ayara. Cybergoth says, I'm talking about the likes. You're on the chart for the likes? I totally missed you. Thank you, Cybergoth. Okay. King Dylan says, he passed away from self-harm. That's Daryl Sheets that you're talking about? Okay. Wait, is that true? King Dylan's talking about Cybergoth talking about Daryl Sheets. I think that's what you're doing. Okay. Cybergoth is on the chart. Welcome in, Cyber. Thank you. That means you displaced Axe, I believe.
Johnny,
thank you so much.
Ads incoming.
Gang, it just happened. It just happened right now. Do you guys know what that is? It happens all the time at the end of the month. That was supposed to be our Johnny voice saying ads incoming. Keanu Reeves saying ads incoming. And instead, a different voice said, Johnny says ads incoming. We have finally We have finally used up our Johnny. Poor Johnny got beat up and overused. There is no more Johnny until the month ends. Oh, it's so sad. Let's grab our backup voice. Amazon Polly Ruth Neural. Okay. Add Amazon Polly Ruth Neural. Amazon Polly. Where's Ruth? Ruth Neural. There we go. Test message.
This is a test message.
Great. Add her in. Let's take out Johnny. Johnny, it was nice to have you while you could be here. But for the rest of the month, we are doing Amazon Polly. Okay. Everything good. Let's get everything back to normal. Okay. Keep going. And I got a couple more things to read, and then we're going to get into fighting the Vim Pop Factory. Let's see here. Flamingo says, yeah, it's Ara Ara. And Nachol says, that is odd, because I've been here a couple times on the same platform. Really? The last time you were here was on Twitch as well. I don't know, maybe Twitch is bugging. Could happen. Cybergoth says, apparently it was self-inflicted. There we go. Okay. All right, back into the game, right? Where are we? Let's get back in the game. Gun away. Whoa, come on, let me out. There we go. Well, nobody detected me yet. Let's crouch. Nobody overhead. Can't get in the side door. Thank you for the likes on TikTok.
Think the mutie string fam? They're so dumb they probably think it tastes good.
I can't hear you, Heather. You're too quiet. Cybergoth says, oh, we got Cybergoth. We got everything. Neo!
Gun 3 R420 has arrived.
Neo is here. Neo says, yo, yo, yo. Welcome in, Neo. How is it going? How is everything with you? I hope you are having good news, my friend. I hope everything is okay. Neo, it's nice to see you. Glad to have you in. Hope everything's good. We are in Fallout 4 in Far Harbor, and we are attempting to infiltrate the Vim Pop Factory, but not really stealthily infiltrate. I mean, I should be doing stealth, but really, I'm just going to murder my way through.
Crazy 420 podcast has arrived.
What? Crazy 420? Crazy 420? That's Neo, and I have not heard Neo's original Crazy 420 name in a long ass time.
Would show up, I'd rip his legs clean off.
There's a super mutant over my head. Neo says, yo, yo, yo. And King Dylan says, I just noticed that Granny Vats and Leo Kaze are both alive. Do you mean live streaming? Cybergoth says, I'm so ready to go home. It's been a long day at work. Go for it, Cyber. Crazy420 says, Twitch crashed. I'm on YouTube. It's Neo. I remember. You get announced even on YouTube, bro. But Crazy420, that's how I originally knew you, right? You first came in on YouTube, I think. King Dylan says, they're live streaming. I mean, yeah, I figured. Cyber says, speaking of work, I got to head to do that, unfortunately. Do it. Crazy420 says, so I'm home now. They're letting me stay at home until I move to Wyoming. Wait, really? I mean, good to have a roof over your head, maybe? I don't know. How do you feel about that? I'm happy if you're happy. Stay safe. Crooked Hill campsite is under attack. Oh. This is from Misery Island, which is an extension to the game. I'm not going to worry about this campsite. We're not going to this campsite. We're in Vim Pop Factory. We're doing Vim Pop Factory. Over my head is a super mutant. Should probably get my light off. Let's come around the side here, see what we can do. Hey, bud. Okay. Let's try to not be a dummy like I was with the last sewer fight. Let's try to be smart. We know this is going to be hard. I have no armor on. We'll take Yao Guai ribs, wolf ribs, which should have let me see in the dark a little better. Vegetable soup, maybe? No, I don't need vegetable soup. Stingwing fillet for perception bonus. Squirrel stew for an experience point bonus, but we'll take this in a minute after I take some chems, because this will quench thirst as well. We'll come back to squirrel stew. Let's see here. Psycho Orange, Med X, Jet Fuel. Now let's go back to the stew. Squirrel stew XP gain. There we go. Oh, it didn't really help with thirst. Dang. Okay. And anything past Jet. I could take a Gator Claw Steak. That'll give me agility of 1. Let's do that. I could take a Death Claw Steak for another bump on agility. Let's do that. And I could take Buff Tats, but we're going to save that for an emergency because that will immediately give me extra hit points. We're going to save that for if we get screwed. Okay, so gang, I think that's probably it. Grilled Hermit Crab? No, I don't want that either. Grilled Nukalurk? Max action points of 12? Sure, let's do that. Grilled Queen Nukalurk? No, we'll save that too. Okay, Heather, Ice Cold Nukicide, Captain's Blend Nukicide. Gives us extra max. And gives us healing. We're going to take a Nukicide as well. Okay. That's pretty much everything. Do I want to slow time while I do this? Let's slow time. And then let's drink some water. Okay. Time for a little murder spree, gang. Let me see here. Wait. Let me get some comments before I do this. Crazy420 says, yeah, I met you on YouTube for one of your first live streams. It's so awesome. So happy to have you here, Leo. Glad I think that everything's okay or getting okay. Ayara says, all right, time for sleep for me. It's already 3 a.m. Damn, thank you for staying up with us. That's so nice of you. Ayara, have a great sleep. Ayara says, have a great stream. Thank you so much. And then King Dylan says, have a good night's sleep. Okay, gang, here we go. People going to bed at 3 a.m. and now I'm about to start a little murder parade. Here we go. Yeah. Okay, one down. Oh, he's not down? Don't get back up, bro. I gotta shoot you in the butt. Glad I slowed time on that one. I didn't realize he was gonna be that strong. But who else do we have? Dude in the bush is there. Good. Hold on. Hold on, I can't handle this music while I'm trying to murder. This is like millennial, like, happy music. I don't know what this is. Let's not do this song. Okay, good. What are you giving me in its place? What is this? I can barely hear it. Nope, we're not doing that one either. That's too sweet. There we go. Here we go. Okay. Oh, goodness. Raven is here. Raven says, Fallout. I must know, have you ever played the game Minecraft Dungeons? No. If so, do you want to play at some point with me? No. If not, that's all good. LOL. Absolutely. Thank you. I typically don't do multiplayer games. If I do have a multiplayer game I'm doing it with my kid. I don't think I've ever done multiplayer with audience. I don't think that I would, but I could be wrong. But thank you for asking, Raven. That's very nice of you. I appreciate the invite. Trying to do single player role plays mostly. Raven says fair. Yeah. Thank you for being here. Let's see what we can do now. We are amped up on chems. We took wolf ribs so that the night is not quite so dark. And we actually took down 2 bad guys. Let me get to the other bad guy. Fusion cell, frag grenade, laser rifle. Okay. Wait, let's see if there's anybody up here in this. Is there anybody up in the tower here? Can we get up here? We can't get up here. Okay, there can't be anybody up there because there's no way to get up there. Okay. Should I walk the perimeter and clear it before I go in? Or should I just go in? Wapos says, need that Barbie girl. Is that the music you're talking about? Raven says, I was just going to buy it for you if you wanted to play it, LOL. For some reason, have a just for me sale on Xbox. 95% off? Damn! That is super nice. Don't buy it for me, though, but that is super nice. Hot damn, 95% off. I would like to get 95% off on Crimson Desert, please.
Sunset artist James has arrived on TikTok.
Oh, I'm so excited! Sunset artist James is here. Sunset artist James, stuff should be happening for you. Let's see if it does. Wapo says, yes. Sunset artist James says, good evening, Mr. Fallout and friends. Hi there. Looks like you didn't get any automated shout out, but Sunset artist James, let's try the not automated shout out. Jarvis, shout out Sunset artist James. No? Jarvis, shout out James Sunset artist. No way. Didn't. Oh, it did. There it goes. Old Man Fallout on YouTube says, go show James Sunset artist some love at youtube.com/@JamesSunset artist. Okay, cool. Thank you for being here, James. Hope you're doing great. Nice to see you. Hope you're having a great day or night. King Dylan says, same. I want 95% off on PlayStation 5. Good luck. Raven says, okay. 2 weeks ago, I got the original 3 Mafia games. Well, the first and the second were remastered, and then Mafia 3. And the whole thing was $5. Then I bought Dead Island 2 Ultimate Edition for $7. Wild. Wapos says, howdy. Welcome in. But Wapos, you've been here. What's the howdy for? Is that for James? Maybe that was for James. Okay, cool. Let's go. Okay, let's check in here. What do we have here? Bandage scissors? They fighting something out there. Ugh. Oh, no. Good. I'm glad I let Ada do that one. Are you kidding me? They're throwing grenades and missiles at her? We can take out the mutant hound. Good.
I'm going to kill you, and then I'm going to eat you. Don't worry, I won't eat him.
Thank you, Heather. Dang. Critical strike did barely anything to the bro. Come on now. barely anything. This dude's strong. Okay, I gotta run. Gotta run. Gotta run. Gotta run. If he gets one missile on me, I'm dead.
Afraid? You should be.
Where is he at? Where'd he go? Okay. Did they get him down? Because I was struggling to get him down. Did they do it? I feel like there's no way they took him out. Yeah, there he is. He's still out there. What's happening?
Cats Maxi 813 just raided with 1
to bring me down.
Cats, welcome in. Thank you for coming in on a raid. Cats, your name is in lights there. Hold on, let me save the game. Cats Maxi, your name is in lights at the top of the screen. It says last played Fallout 4. Thank you for coming in. Thanks for being here. Cat raids with a party of 1. How was your stream? Although you've already been in my chat, so we kind of know, but I hope you're doing great. Thanks for coming in with your raid. For your viewer, hi, I'm Old Man Fallout. I play Fallout. We are in Far Harbor, and we are trying to take down a dude with a missile launcher. Normally, this would be super easy for me, but I'm using a slightly reduced weapon. I have no armor on. So I'm being a bit cowardly as I do it. It's taking a little longer than it should. But thank you for being here. Thank you guys for coming in on the raid. Hope you're doing great. And Cat just got a shout out. It says, go show Cat some love. Last played Fallout 4 at twitch.tv/Cat. Give Cat a check if you haven't checked out Cat before. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Raven says, the power of being lucky and sniping deals, I guess. That's your power, your superpower? I've bought 10 different Assassin's Creed games, and 3 of them I bought the Ultimate Edition for. In total, I've only spent 70. You spent the price of 1 game to get 10 games? Not bad. Raven gives us cookies. Thank you, thank you. Kat says, been here the whole stream. Everything went good. Just finished Pikmin's Gallery, but I died too many times. That is, boy, I'm feeling that right now. I'm having that problem in this game. I feel you. King Dylan says, I did earlier. You did earlier? I don't know what the you did earlier is for. Is that for, oh, because you went and followed, you're telling me that you went and followed Cat already, because you're awesome. Thank you, thank you. Who's this? James. James, thank you so much for the likes. Is that on YouTube or TikTok? It's got to be on TikTok. Thank you, James. Okay, let's see here. Wapo says, howdy Raiders. Raven says, here are cookies. Now you can feel better, Cat. King Dylan says, that sucks about dying too much. Yeah. Yeah. James, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, that's kind of funny. James, I just realized, are you on TikTok right now? But I gave you a shout out on YouTube. That's so funny. Thank you for being here, James. Okay. All right, let's see. I got something going wrong with me. What is it? Fatigue. Okay. I need water if I have it.
I've lost them, ma'am.
Give me water. I got a little bit. Not a lot bit, but I got a little bit. Okay. Let's save it right here. We know dude with missile launcher is still up there because we heard him. Is something going on with my game? Like, all the enemies are being smarter than they usually are. I don't dare step out into the open there because he's gonna like kill me with a missile launcher. All right, we're gonna go in the side doors and we're gonna work our way to the top of the building, and then we'll take on those dudes from there. I'm not gonna be a sucker. Let's not be a sucker. See what's down there in a moment. Thank you for the likes, James Sunset Artist. Okay, we can get down there. Vim Corporate Headquarters. Absolutely want to go there. But let's see what happens when we go down first. What do we have down here? Okay. Not a lot down here, but good to explore it. Stairs going up. Some 45. Okay. Even though there's not a lot down here, I'm glad to explore it so that we get rid of any, like, you know, bad guys coming at our back. And we just got 8 missiles. Hot damn. Having done that, let's get back up and go through that door that said it was going to Vim headquarters. Let's do that. In the building. Time to get in. Let's see here. Raven says, you need to slap them with this. Old Man Fallout. And then Raven gives me a slice of pizza. Thank you, Raven. Cat says, I'm going to raid and run. I got to cook. Good night, Old Man Fallout. Good night, everyone else. Thank you if you decided to follow my Twitch. Awesome. Thank you for the raid. Have a great one. Thanks for coming in. Okay. That is Catsy Maxi. Sunset Artist James says, as someone who plays Vanilla Fallout 4, which new DLC would you recommend? Oh, I have got recommendations for you, Sunset Artist James. Hold on. That's a great question. Hold on. Let's freeze it right here. Okay. Plays Vanilla Fallout 4. Which new DLC would you recommend? So, Sunset Artist James, here's my first recommendation. It is super, super cheap to get them as a bundle. There are 6 DLC that you can get. 3 add new story, new content. 3 add things like contraptions will add in like new like settlement objects you can use to build in your settlement, things like that. But if you get them as a bundle, it's basically the same price as if you get 1 individually or 2 individually. So my first recommendation would be get them all and get them installed. Even if you're not going to use them, get them installed, especially because they will help with modding. If you ever want to do modding, a lot of mods nowadays will be like, you need to have the base game plus all DLC. So nice to have them all. Having said that, if you want something aggressively science fiction and hard, do Automatron, because that will give you a ton of robots and it'll make the game feel less like junky Western cowboy, junky fantasy, and more like science fiction. If you want atmosphere and cool RPG story with like actual choice and consequence, and you can go deep in it, do Far Harbor. But remember, your first time through Far Harbor, always take Nick Valentine. Once you've gone through Far Harbor with Nick Valentine, you could do the next time through without Nick. But you should always do a playthrough of Far Harbor with Nick. He's very important to the Far Harbor story. If you don't want any of that and you're okay being evil, you should try my favorite DLC, which is Nuka World. Nuka World is absolutely ridiculous. It's tons of like amusement park rides, and you become one of the raiders, and you're a bad dude and you take over amusement parks and you're running through parks gunfighting bad guys. If you just want stupid silliness, do Nuka World. You know what I mean? So that'd be my recommendation. Silly fun Nuka World, atmosphere story Far Harbor, making it more science fiction and difficult Automatron. Try those. Okay. King Dylan says, have a great evening and night. That's to Cat. Raven says, kaboom boom. Sunset Artist says, awesome, brother. I've been wondering for ages. There you go. Raven says, do all the above. All the games. James says, okay, yeah, I've seen it advertised cheap, like around 20. Yeah, get everything. Raven says, do Robo Death. Sunset Artist James says, oh, wow, okay, interesting. Far Harbor was my preference from watching you. There you go. Cat Z Maxi says, okay, I changed my mind. I'm just going to listen to you while I cook. Well, thank you, Cat Z Maxi. Wapos says, nah, open season. It's the only option in Nuka World. Open season is the only option in Nuka World. No, okay, I see what you're saying. You're not saying it's literally the only option. You're saying that's really what you should do. You should take the choice to do open season. Yeah, I mean, you could. I do a trick that you've seen on this live stream. I go into Nuka World. I side with the Raiders. I do every quest they have for me until the only option left is their quest to go into the Commonwealth and kill everybody. And the moment they want me to go to the Commonwealth, I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. I have done all your quests. I've got all the parks. I've done everything I could do. I've experienced as much of the DLC as I can. Now we'll do open season, right? But I save open season for as late as I can. I keep pushing it off until I have no other choice. Thank you, James. Raven says, kaboom boom time. Catsy Maxie says, I'm just bored as hell. Cat, you're so funny. You're like, I changed my mind. I'm gonna listen to you while I cook, but I'm bored. I'm so sorry, Cat. I hope your cooking goes great. By the way, what are you gonna cook? King Dylan says, glad you stayed. Sunset Artist James says, awesome. I appreciate your advice. Thank you, sir. Wapo says, good heavens, I'm in Raider territory. I know. Sunset Artist James sends us hearts. Thank you, Sunset Artist James. That's so nice. Top likes and top gifts. Thank you. Raven gives us cookies. Cat says ramen because we're all sick. Oh, I'm so sorry, Cat. That's terrible, but I hope you get better. And then Raven says cookie equals boredom goes bye-bye. Raven is offering more cookies to you guys. King Dylan says hope you get better. Raven says sorry you're all sick. Gang, we're back. We're back in the game, and we're heading down, not up. What does this do for us? We're going onto the Vim factory floor. I feel like this is going to be a slaughterhouse, and not in a good way. I feel like this could hurt me. I am too unarmored. Okay. Oh, there's a little alien dude. Take the alien. When you crouch down low, you miss things sometimes. Kind of annoying. Okay. Okay. Great. Bro, look at you right there. And there's gunshots and they're not at me? What's going on in here? You're not gonna splatter me, bro. I'm gonna jet and then I'm gonna ruin you. Come on out. Yeah. Oh, but he a warlord though. Look at that. He's soaking them bullets. 10 bullets, didn't care, got a reload. Warlords be strong, yo.
Target down.
I'm gonna get a lot of warlords in here, aren't I? I need a higher damage gun. I could get my broadsider back out, but that thing's gonna do 4,000 points of damage. It's gonna one-shot everybody. I would love a happy medium. See what the warlord has. Not a lot of good stuff. The warlord in name only. Oof. I can hear...
Ads incoming.
I can hear somebody walking around in here, and I think it's going to be like, not just a super mutant, but like a behemoth super mutant. It's loud in the distance. There's a legendary super mutant warlord? I gotta level up. I think every single ability score is at max. Yeah, every single one is at max. Most of my powers are maxed as well. Stay focused in VATS. Every attack on the same body part gains plus 10% accuracy. That might not be bad. Penetrator, there's no place to hide. In VATS, you can target enemy body parts that are blocked by cover. If you stand still, you gain plus 25 damage resistance. We're going to do Rooted because I don't have armor on. This actually might be useful now. Okay. Stand still, shoot from a distance. Hope we kick some butt. Kat says, thank you for the good wishes. Kingdom says, you're welcome. Kat says, it's kind of normal for us. Raven says, deny the pain. All right, let's do Jet maybe. I didn't even see a target. I just saw the name of a target. I have this on. Hold on. Jet is on 5. Okay, maybe we'll just hit 5 as we come around the corner if I see a target. What the heck? Right up out of the solid concrete ground, we got a mole rat? Another one? What? How are they doing that? Okay, that was weird.
Enemies over here.
Oh, there we go. 2 of them. That's the legendary. Hold on. Let me freeze that. Wait, freeze. There we go. What's this?
Just subscribed for 5 months on Twitch.
Pleberoni with 5 months subscription. Pleberoni says, hey, yo! Welcome in, Pleberoni. Nice to see you. Pleberoni subscribes at tier 1, 5 months in a row. Thank you so much, Pleberoni. That's so nice. Pleberoni, did it show you on screen? Jarvis, show tickers. There you are. You're right at the top there. Top Twitch subscribers. Number 1 subscriber there is Pleberoni, then Rude Boy, then 88. Thank you so much, Pleberoni. That's so nice of you. Thank you so much. Jarvis, hide tickers. Okay, cool. Thank you for the likes. James, that's so nice.
Pleberonia has arrived.
Pleberoni says, number 1? Damn! You are number 1 in my heart, Pleberoni. We actually found out that there is someone who is number 1 for actual subscriptions, though. Someone has done 9 months in a row. They're on their 9th month subscribing. I can't remember if that's G Honey B or not, but yeah. G Honey B and Flamingo, I think we're in a fight for number 1. And I think G Honey B won because she's on 9 and Flamingo's on 8. But thank you so much for being here. Thank you, James. Gang, I froze the game because we found our super mutant warlord. I'm gonna have to be really careful here. I have no armor on. I have damage resistance if I stand still. I took a bunch of chems. I need to take Jet and drink some water, and I should be able to fight this dude. So let's drop out of being frozen and see if we can survive this. Okay. Oh, wait, why is there a grenade? Why is there a grenade? Get me away from the grenade! Goodness gracious. Where is the dude? Behind a wall. What else do we have? Oh, this guy we can hit. Let's do this guy. Look at them. No. No.
Your big dumb ass is going down, Mutie.
You can do it!
Can't even see him. Oh, he's right in front of us. He's right in front of us, though. Is that Mr. Legendary? No, that's not Legendary. Ooh, I just don't have enough bullets. The mag is too small. Ooh, this is ridiculous to have to reload this much. Alright, we're gonna swap out guns. I mean, yeah. No, 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 no. Thank goodness. Alright, we got one of them down. Come on, let's go, let's go. Good. Is this legendary over here? There's our legendary. Oh my god, I'm getting eaten. Holy cow. What was that? It's another mutant hound, huh? Okay. Getting eaten by a mutant hound. Let's see what we have up as chems right now. We still have nucicide, jet fuel, orange mentats, but we don't have a lot else. We got all the fillets and steaks though. Look at that beautiful stuff. But not a lot of chems, and we need a ton of water to drink. Okay. So let's do, thank you for those likes. Let's do none of the steaks or anything. Let's do a stim pack. Let's do Psycho. Did I have orange already going still? Orange is still up and running. Okay. Do we have jet up and running? Don't have jet. Let's do jet. And that's probably okay, but now I need to drink a ton of water. Okay, how are we doing? Is that good? We're good. Okay, thank you for all those likes. Thank you guys for being here. Saribot says, ad break is finished. Welcome in, Pleberoni. If you were stuck in an ad break while you were coming in here, thank you for being here. Wapo says, are you taking a bunch of chems for combat? You're a true raider. I mean, if I want to live, I don't have much choice. Here we go. Let's see if we can survive this. All right, where did Mr. Legendary go? Down, down, down. Go down, down, down. There's two legendaries? No. No, he just got his hit points back. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. Hells yeah. What's his legendary? Cryogenic metal right arm. 10% chance to freeze melee attackers once every 20 seconds. That's not bad. Damage resistance isn't good, but that's not bad. Okay. Who else do we have? It says I'm still in danger. No? Don't know where the other one is. We lived. Excessive use of chems. We lived.
Face me, you coward!
Oh, I'm definitely a coward right now. This is actually challenging. I don't know where that voice came from. Oh, right there.
You hit like a railroad! Cover!
Good. Whoa, Heather, hello. Okay. Can you guys hear that? There's like a footstep in the background, which I swear to you guys, it's got to be a behemoth. There is a behemoth somewhere in here. Thank you for the likes. All right, this place is fun, but this place is hard. Well, that's good. It's about right for me right now. Whoa. Well, I mean, let's jump to there. Nothing in there. Bim quartz. Okay. Great. Let's grab this. Empty. Okay. I don't think I can get back up there. Okay, let's drop down. Okay, this is where we came in, right? I think this is where we came in. Tarberry, though. Definitely take a tarberry that I missed. Hot damn. Okay. We came in, we were worried and nervous about the dudes that were here. We took out a bunch of the dudes. I think we're probably okay now. Is there anything else here we could get? I don't want a dish rag. Don't need a skull. Let's go down. I hear it again. Yep. There's definitely a behemoth here. Behemoth is off to the side. Teddy bear with a Vim. We'll take that. Thank you. Thank you for the likes. Okay, nothing else around here. Let's come back around to the other side. Okay, I don't think I want to come in here because I want to deal with the behemoth, which is down below. Let's... Okay, wait. There's corn? Cool. All right, I'm getting distracted. Back down below. I want to start looting all this stuff, but no. Back down below. There is a super mutant behemoth.
Lucian Smith
somewhere
234 has arrived.
Lucian is here. Lucian, welcome in. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing great. Nice to have you here, Lucian. Glad I got you set up on a VIP alert. They just put a dead trader on the shelf? Glad I got you on an alert so I know you're here. Thanks for being here. Hope you're doing well. Hope everything is cool with you. Okay. What's that?
Hole One just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Who's that? Dylan? Dylan, thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. Wait, Dylan, are you King Dylan the Third or are you different Dylan? You can do it! Thank you. Thank you, Dylan. Okay. Somewhere down here is a super mutant that's a behemoth. I should probably save. What if it just shows up right behind me right now and kills me? Let's save. Better safe than sorry. Okay.
Witness. Dylan Hole 1.
Dylan, you are so witnessed. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, we got a bunch of people talking too. Hold on. Wait. What did I just see? Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Okay. I want to talk to you guys in chat, but hold on one moment. I'm dying. We'll take a stim pack. Do I have a good healing Vim? Like an ice cold? Vim Captain's Blend. Best option for healing. Let's take that. And then I took a stim and a Vim, and I'm properly hydrated. Should I do anything else right now? Yeah, I'm just going to run. Ooh, no, I can't. My hit points are too low. It's time to do the little backup thing I was talking about. Buff Tats should bump my hit points up a little bit immediately. Let's do that. But then there's two others we can take. that will also bump hit points up. These are grilled hermit crab. That'll bump my hit points up a tiny bit. Oh no! Shoot. Okay, that should bump my hit points up. And then grilled queen nuka-lurk should bump my hit points up. Yeah, look at that. Got our hit points back quite a bit. Okay, now I'm gonna run before I die. Get a little crouch going on here. Save the game right here. Okay, let's read all these comments. Pleberoni redeems, you can do it. Thank you so much. Kat says, excessive chems is the only way. LOL. Agreed. At least right now, agreed. Pursued Possum says, what DLC should I do? I will tell you the same answer that I just gave Sunset Artist James, but hold on, Pursued. Let me get another couple comments before I give you the same answer. Hold on. Wapo says, you don't need excessive chems when you put your faith in our Lord and Savior, Preston Garvey. I mean... Thank you, Wapos. Lucian says, yo, welcome in, Lucian. Flamingo says, yo, Lucian.
Hobo Pench has arrived.
Hobo Pappy Pench is here. Pench says, Old Man Fallout, yo, shout out Old Man Fallout. Welcome in, Pench. Gang, that's so cool. Hey, Pench, I was telling you in the other chat, and who else's stream were we in together, Pench? I don't remember, was that Mortar Mike we were in together? But Pench, I was telling you, I'm going to Florida for like May 6 to 10. I don't know if, I think I remember you saying that you're in Florida and we should get together and have lunch or maybe do music on a live stream or something. I don't know. But if you really are in Florida and you really are interested in that, we should talk more later, like on Discord or something. That'd be really fun. Anyway, welcome in, Pench. Okay. There were a bunch more comments that I may have missed. Let's see. Lucian was here. Flamingo says, yo, Lucian. Lucian says, I was looking to make money. My neighbor wanted me to cut down 5 thick bushes, and I got $40. I mean, that sounds good, right? Giga Fury says, oh, piss. I broke my GTS Skyrim game. Now I need to fix it, and I can't stream tonight. Oh, no. Oh, I'm so sorry, Giga Fury. That sucks. And then King Dylan says about Dylan Hall, who just redeemed Witness Me. King Dylan says, it's definitely a different Dylan. So we have Dylan Hall and we have King Dylan. Thank you, Dylans, for being here. Kat says, I'm going to go check in with Granny and see how she's doing. That sounds so good. Tell her I said hi. Tell her I said, how you doing? King Dylan says, okay, got you. Hobo Pappy Pench says, shout out, yo, yo, yo. Pench says, oh, snap, I absolutely missed that, LOL. Yeah, brother, I'm in Jacksonville. Oh, that's so perfect. That's where I'm flying into. That is so cool. Hobo Pappy Pench, nice to see you. We're going to have to talk on Discord. But Lucian says, but I had to give $20 to my mom. Why? Was it like a finder's fee?
Steel Brother 76.
Steel Brother, you are so witness. Thank you for being here. Steel Brother, did I miss a comment from you? Oh, no, you're saying you're back. Steel Brother says, what's up, guys? I'm back. Welcome back, Steel Brother. You missed all the stuff we said about you because you said you didn't have your volume up, so we went off. Thank you for being here, Steel Brother. Hobo Poppy Pench replies to Geeka Fury saying, hey, you Penchy. Pench says, sorry to hear about the Rim run, but I hope it's an easy remedy. Yeah, for his Skyrim. Steel Brother says, I have returned. Lucian says, anyways, I'm tired. I'm going to stay in stream, but I'm also going to sleep in stream. Lucian, you're so nice. Thanks for doing that. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great sleep. Okay, so somebody in chat was saying, which of the Fallout DLC should I play? I just answered that question for somebody else, but I'm going to answer it again really quickly. I answered it for James about 20-30 minutes ago, but here we go again. If you want story and atmosphere, you want to play Fallout 4's DLC called Far Harbor. Far Harbor, story, atmosphere. Remember, if you do Far Harbor for the first time, you have to take Nick Valentine as your companion. You don't have to do it every time, but first time through, take Nick. He's key to the story. If you want to make the game harder and feel more like science fiction, do Automatron DLC. Because the robots will make it harder and the robots will feel very science fiction-y. If you want to just have a ridiculous, stupid, fun time and you don't mind being a bad guy, you want to do Nuka World. Nuka World's my favorite DLC for Fallout 4. It's silly and stupid. It's basically run around amusement parks shooting up bad guys. Run around amusement parks shooting up monsters. Like, it's cool. But you're going there for a silly fun time, right? But if that's your vibe, that's your vibe. You got to do it. So there you go. Those are my recommendations. What did I miss in the comments while I was doing that? Lucian says, I'm tired, I'm going to go to sleep. Geeka Fury says, no. It's pronounced Fahaba. Okay, thank you, Giga Fury. we here right now. We in Fahaba. Okay, I hope I got everybody's chat comments.
User Gonib says,
yeah?
I watched a documentary on beavers last night. Best damn show I've ever seen.
No, Gianni B, no. Thank you for being here, Gianni B. Gianni B says, Fahaba. Pursued Possum says, I got a joke. Oh, well, drop it on us. Drop it on us. Oh, thank you guys for being here. You guys are ridiculous. I appreciate you a ton. This is great. And thank you to all the people who've been coming in on chat. We've got a lot of people who've been coming in. Wait, Pench, did you get shouted out? Hold on. I don't know if you got shouted out. It should be set up for automatic shout out for you, but I honestly don't know. Let me just see. Yes, you got shouted out. Stream Elements says, go show Hobo Poppy Pench some love. Last played music at twitch.tv/Hobo Poppy Pench. Check out Pench. Pench is awesome. Okay. Did I miss anybody's chat comments? Let's see here. Flamingo says, win for you. That was very nice. I missed that one. Okay. What DLC should I do? That was Pursued Opossum. Did I miss anything else? Pleberoni, that's so nice. Thank you for the sub. Okay, we got it. We got everybody. Pench says, I did get shouted out. And Pench says, one day I'm going to make music again. Dude, when I come over. Pursued Opossum says, I got a joke. Why are pirates called pirates? I don't know, Pursued Opossum. Why? Why are pirates called pirates? Oh, no. Do I have to say it? Because they are. Okay, fine. You got me to say it. All right, back into the game. Can we get back in the game? Let's go back.
Says,
oh no, what?
My friend moved into his new house.
Yeah?
In gratitude, he gifted me 2 small aquariums. That's the tanks I get.
No! Honey Bee, did you just leave the stream for a few minutes so you could go grab a ton of jokes? You're throwing in a bunch of dad jokes. Pursuit of Possum says, sorry, I had to. You did. Thank you, Wapos. Wapos still at the top, but Crystal hot on Wapos' heels with 15,000. And Sunset's James at 15,000? Dang, you guys, that's like 50,000 just among the 3 of you, and a bunch of other people were doing likes too on TikTok. You guys are awesome. You know what, you guys, I found out about TikTok, which is kind of it's like a thing for me. I'm a little something about it. I got some feels about it. Somebody was telling me, if you do TikTok using OBS and like multi-stream to many platforms, and TikTok is one of them, they drop in like 5, 10, 15, 20 people for you to view. It's nice. It's what I got, right? If you do TikTok using TikTok's own TikTok Live app and you solo stream to TikTok, or TikTok thinks you're solo streaming, they throw in like 100, 200, 400 people to watch you. Dang. It's like times 100. I'm jealous. Anyway, thank you for being here, you guys, on TikTok. Thank you so much for the likes. Jenny B says, yep, you saw right through me, LOL. You did go off to get a bunch of dad jokes. Katz says, I'm back. And Granny Vats loved the welcome and your greeting. That's so nice. Thank you, Katz. I hope you guys are doing great. I hope Granny Vats is kicking butt in her stream. Gang, we've had a ton of awesome people show up. Geek of Fury, Life of Chai, Hobo Pappy Pench, G Honey B is here, Lucian is here, although Lucian's fallen asleep. We got a ton of other wonderful people here. Thank you guys for coming in. Thank you for hanging out. I'm in the middle of a firefight, which is where we left off. And I was running because dude actually got my hit points down. I buffed up, but dude got my hit points down. Let's see if we can live through this. All right, let's get back to him.
I have something for you.
Where he at? There he is, there he is, there he is. No! You had to reload just as I took jet. I should have been paying attention. Shoot, shoot, shoot.
You can do it!
There we go. Wait, who's eating what? What's happening? There's another dude. There's another warlord. Am I getting him? I don't even see where he is. I'm just shooting where they're shooting. I don't see anything. Oh, there he is. There he is. I got you, girls. I got you. Thank you, Ada. Thank you, Heather.
You are going down. We did good.
Great. Great. These dudes be strong. I have to play very differently when they're going to be like this, but, you know, it's fun. At least it's hard. Gang, we are in survival mode, and which makes it hard, and we have a mod installed so the enemies do triple damage to me, which makes it harder. And I'm using a suboptimal gun, and I have no armor on. Which is ridiculous and crazy and silly and stupid. But I'm like level 155, 156, 157, something like that. So we kind of have to do silly gimmicks now because we're too high level. This is what we came for, pump regulator.
Yes.
We got it. Return the regulator to Sister Mai. Great. Loot box at the end of the dungeon, but we are not at the end of the dungeon, but we'll take the loot box as if it's the end of the dungeon. Everything in the tool chest. Okay, awesome. Wait, before I do this, wait. Oh my god, what's going on? Tab out.
Glowbug 1965 has arrived.
Glowbug? Wait, Glow? You're here. That's so nice to see you. Did I just save? I hope I just saved. Did I just see myself save? I'm gonna double save. Just to be paranoid. Okay. Let me see. Okay, you made me do pirate noises. That was where we left off. Johnny B says, I help my friend move. Okay, we got that joke. Katz says, Granny Vats. Art is here. Art does a little dance. Thank you, Art, for being here. Cat redeems. You can do it. Thank you so much. Glowbug says, hey, old man Fallout. Jarvis, say hello.
Hello.
Oh.
My name is Inigo Montoya.
Yeah?
You killed my father. Prepare to die.
Whoa, you're getting the Princess Bride greeting. Unfortunately, Glowbug, many people are getting the Princess Bride greeting. We went into Jarvis because he kept doing that greeting over and over again. He's got like 20 to pick from. And I was like, why does he keep spamming that one greeting? So while I was on this live stream, I went in and looked at the guts of him. I went and looked at his code, and his guts got decimated. Something happened to his guts. All his 20 options are gone. He's got like 3 or 4 left. I don't know what happened to all his options. I was saying, I think that maybe possibly my kitty cat walked across the keyboard, deleting out a bunch of stuff, as my kitty cat is prone to do. But I don't honestly know what happened. But we got to fix Jarvis. Jarvis got beat up. Anyway, if you're on Twitch, you're going to get ads in like 30 seconds or so. But thank you for being here, you guys. Jenny B says, Art! Hey, woo! And Art says, Gee Honeybee, hey! And Glowbug is here. Gee Honeybee is here. Art is here. Tons of people are here. Thank you for being here, you guys. Let's drink some water. Get ourselves back to normal. Let's not jump in these vats. That just does not look healthy. I don't know what's there. I don't know if they're making super mutants out of these vats or what. This is Vim soda they're making. I don't trust that Vim Cola. If that's what this is, I don't trust it at all. Yeah. What do we have here? Bobby pins? Just bobby pins. Let's go up. We never got this. We never got the super mutant behemoth. No, we can't go out of this to the island. We never got the behemoth. I got distracted because we got into a huge fight. But there is a behemoth in here somewhere. Back toward the behemoth. That's what we got to do. And I'd like to get in there. How do we do that? Computer. We didn't mess with the computer. Let's do it. Great.
Thanks for the follow. You're known on TikTok.
Thank you for the follow on TikTok. That's Weenone. Weenone, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for coming in and giving us a follow. Cats says, oh no ads. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, CLIMB. FRUIT. It can't be climb. We're looking for a word that has one letter in the same place as fruit. FRUIT. Arm has one letter in the same place, the R. So let's try armor. That's not it, but they have one letter the same. Okay. ARMOR. FRUIT. It could be tried. All three of these words have one letter in common, which is the R. Let's try it.
I'm in.
Great. Tour notes. Number 6. Note, take another head count at this time to ensure no guests have wandered out of the brewing area. This area houses the control systems that pump various extracts and syrups that give our beverages their distinctive flavors. Below us, they are mixed with pure mainspring water. We use a combination of mechanical agitators and forced aeration to provide a perfectly consistent mixture. Okay, so this is just touring. Okay, I don't care about that. What is this place? We came to the island a few weeks ago, and I've been feeling strangely calm ever since we got here. Not sure if it's the weird Vim stuff or the fog, but the others don't seem to feel it. If anything, they seem more violent. They're turning feral, huh? Why are we doing this? We took out another group of harbormen today. Mostly I just stood there watching as Grun smashed his way through their camp. I don't know why we're doing it anymore. There's plenty of hunting on the island, but when I brought it up, the others only threatened to kill me if I turned weak like one of the humans. Grun took a swipe at me, but he's slow enough I was able to dodge it. Ooh, what's going on here? Getting out of here. I figured out a plan. I found the password to the storage area in the office. If I can lock Grun up in that section of the basement, the others are probably not going to be able to unlock the terminal. While they're busy trying to let him out, I'll be gone before they realize it. I'm going to find somewhere quiet to live on my own. And if they manage to let Grun out, he'll probably be so mad he'll attack them. Grun is the super mutant behemoth we've been hearing. I can lock Grun in the section of the basement. I found the password to the storage area in the office. Okay. We want a password in the office. Ooh! Geek Girl Lissa is here, and does Leroy. Geek Girl, welcome in. Nice to see you. And yep, we are going to go after this behemoth. We are going to Leroy Jenkins our butts right through it. Thank you for being here. Geek Girl Lissa says, hello, dear. Welcome in, Geek Girl Lissa. Did you get shouted out? I don't know if you did. Geek Girl Lissa, I'm going to give you a shout out, though. You deserve a shout out. Geek Girl Lissa is a streamer, you guys. You should definitely check her out. S-O, Geek. Oh, no, that's spelled wrong. Geek Girl, L-Y-S-S-A. Does it work? Go check out Geek Girl Lissa. Last played Date Everything at twitch.tv/Geek Girl Lissa. Geek Girl Lissa, that sounds like you, right? You've been doing Date Everything. That's so nice. That's so nice. And then Katz says, I'm gonna follow Geek Girl right now. Thank you so much. That's so nice. Guys, let's catch up on comments. We left off with Huinon on TikTok. Give us a follow. Thank you. The game crashed. Thank you. I think I saved right before I did that, but okay. King Dylan says, I don't like ads. I know. Come on. Let's go. Good. We're right there. Kat says 1 minute and 30 seconds. King Dylan says, I had a 5-minute ad. Wait, really? King Dylan, did you literally just now get a 5-minute ad with me? Because I don't have 5 minutes enabled. You should not be getting 5 minutes with me. I have enabled on Twitch the minimum ads so that we don't have to do ads like when you first come into the stream. What are they called? Those pre-roll? I have the minimum number of ads set up so that we don't force everybody into pre-roll when they come into the stream, which I think is 3 minutes an hour. So you should be getting roughly what Katz is saying. Katz says she got 1 minute and 30 of ads. That's every half hour you get 1 minute 30, about 90 seconds, which will add up to 3 minutes an hour. King, I hope you didn't get 5 minutes. Katz says, oh, I know Grun. Do you, Katz? Can you tell me where to go to get Grun? Because I've been looking for Grun. Geek Girlista says, hello, dear. I didn't get shouted out as far as I know, but then we shouted you out. And Geek Girlista says, hi. I just got off of a stream. I've been producing streams for wargaming conferences this week. Neat. Geek Girlista says, I was playing D&D, but it was not on my channel. And then Geek Girlista says, yup. Okay, that's so cool. Geek Girlista, that's amazing. I'm gonna get up on a soapbox for a second based on what you just said. Gang, if you go to my YouTube channel, which is the same as my Twitch channel, it's just Old Man Fallout, and it's all one word. But if you find Old Man Fallout, all one word, on YouTube, and you go in and you look at my latest long form video, don't go into my shorts, don't go into my live stream, but go into my long form videos. I think my latest video there is called Kingmaker Introduced, and it is an introductory video to the Dungeons & Dragons campaign that I'm about to start. We're not going to live stream that Dungeons & Dragons campaign, but we are going to record it and then put it up on YouTube for people to watch. So we're going to do it a little bit like, like Critical Role does, or other people who are doing like Dungeons & Dragons games. We're going to have the same concept. We're going to have a dungeon master. That'll be me. We'll have like 4 or 5 talking heads on the side. That'll be all the players. And then we'll have a battle map in the main focus of the screen for you guys to see what's going on. So if you're interested in that, check that out. It's on YouTube. And it starts maybe in anywhere from 2 weeks to 6 weeks would be my guess, is about when we're starting. The players are still making characters right now, so I don't want to rush them. We're going to let players do what they want to do. You know what I mean? But once everybody's happy, we're going for it. Geek Girlista says, nice. We do live stream hours, but then we post it later also. That's so cool. Geek Girlista says it's on Cosmic Library. Is that on Twitch or YouTube or both? Cosmic Library? Geek Girlista says, I have been on several actual plays. Just look up my username. You're going to find me. That's so cool. Thank you, Geek Girlista. Still Brother says, I'll be right back. Thank you, Sunset Artist James. Are you at top now? You are. Sunset Artist James, I have to tell you, this is so funny, Sunset Artist James. James, before you came in and started doing likes on TikTok, Wapos and Crystal were in a war. They called it the War for the Crown because you get a little crown like over my head there. Do you see that? James, you have a little crown in the top right corner of the screen right now. But Wapos and Crystal were like, we're going to do War for the Crown to see who gets the crown with the most likes. And they went back and forth this whole live stream on who had the most likes. And what's so funny is they got tired and you just quietly came in and stole it. You just snaked it right out from under them. I love it so much. Thanks for being here, James. Thanks for being here, Geek Girl Alyssa. Thanks for being here, Cats. What am I missing now? What else did I get? We got Cat saying I'm going to follow Geek Girl Alyssa. Geek Girl Alyssa says, just got done with streams. Cat Z says, not exactly. I was listening to my brother do this part, but I was scrolling Instagram at the time. Okay. So you don't know exactly where the behemoth is. You just remember it happening. I got you. Steel says, I just finished playing Cyberpunk Red. It's great role play. Geeko Alyssa says, I play a lot of different systems. I'm currently in 2 actual plays, but one is getting pre-recorded, so it's not out yet. It's going to get edited and posted. It's Daggerheart. That's cool. Run by Neo Soul God. That's so cool. Jenny B says, I got to go in like 20. Jenny B says, he's lower level, behind a terminal. Thank you, G Honey B. Jenny B, I think we just caught up to chat with your comment. I think we did it. Oh no, 1 more came in. 2 more came in. Cat Z says, yeah, I kept looking up at the steps he made, but I know it'll be at like those huge steel or metal doors. Okay. Geek Girl Alyssa says, CPR is good. That's Cyberpunk Red. That's actually the system I joined the Cosmic Library to play. I was playing a rocker boy named Tanzer, but it's boy spelled B-O-Y. Oh no, B-O-I. Rocker boy named Tanzer. Oh goodness. Oh, great. Okay. We don't want to go up the stairs. We want to go down. We were right here, actually, weren't we? Because I wanted to get into that door. That's when it crashed, right? It crashed right here.
Nice.
Oh, we got in on first try. Great, great, great. What is this place? I don't need to read these, do I? We got through all of these, didn't we? This is where we found out the Grun is locked up. Okay. Security door control open. That's what we left off with. Great. 4 mini nukes.
Pleasure to assist you, ma'am.
Going to assist me with the mini nukes, Ada? I'm not going to give you the mini nukes, Ada. I know you'll use them while I'm right in the way. Let's get rid of so many things. We keep fog drops. We got so many weapons. I didn't even want to pick up weapons, but it just... They were good weapons with ammo inside. I wanted the ammo, so I just started picking everything up. Okay. Great. Get rid of all this junk. It's gotta go. And then let's work our way down to the monster. Ooh, we're running out of ammo, aren't we? Okay. 400 shots with our current gun, and then 100 shots is our backup. All right, that's what we got. Let me save after I did all that work. James, thank you so much, James. If I try to drink this, what is it? It's just water? I don't want to mess with that. Ammo, we'll take ammo. Vim, we'll take Vim. I can hear him walking. Ooh, he close. Okay. Take the bottle. Take the loot. How do we get into that one? Do we want to get into this? I don't think we want to get into this. Security door control. Open. Take a metal helmet. I don't... Wait, what's this one for? Security door control. Same thing. Okay. Okay, we could use this to get out of here, I guess, but I don't want to get out of here. I want that behemoth. And I was hearing him, like, right back this way. Behind these giant doors, maybe? Is that what you guys are talking about? You guys said he was behind giant metal doors. We got some metal doors here. Whoa, okay. Yeah, he's there. Okay. All right. Oh, let's save. Let's save and have a little war. Let's read some comments before the war happens. Bunker. No? Bunker has 2. B-U-N-K-E-R. Could be hammer.
Sweet.
Yep. System errors. Communications with exterior loading dock door could not be established. User memo. If you are reading this, you may not want to open those doors. I've locked Grun inside. He's not going to be happy when he gets out. Oh, we're going to do it, guys. Okay, let's see here. Hold on. You guys made a bunch of comments, including Geek of Fury, and I missed Geek of Fury's comments. I can't miss Geek of Fury's comments. That's too important. Let's see here. Where did we leave off? We left off with Geek Girl Lissa talking about a rocker boy named Tanzer. And then Geek Girl Lissa says, they, them. So rocker girl boy wasn't right. LOL. So boy. Got you. Geek Girl, so you're so funny. I love it. G-Honey B says, may I mention one of my D&D characters? You should. You absolutely should. Steel Brother says, I'm playing a female netrunner with an AI stuck in her head. She goes by Splitsy. And then Steel Brother says to G-Honey B, asking if she could mention one of her characters. Steel Brother says, you should go ahead. Geek of Fury says, hello, everyone. Can I bring you the good word of our Lord and Savior in battle? Gorum. Geek of Fury, you can't bring us the good word of Gorum if we're playing 2nd edition Pathfinder, because he be dead, yo. But luckily, you and I will be playing 1st edition Pathfinder, in which Gorum is still perfectly alive, doing awesome, going to be great. So bring us the good news of our Lord and Savior, Gorum. Jenny B says, my character was a human variant bard named Urino Saucybottom. He had vicious mockery and used your mama jokes when he used the spell. That is awesome. Glowbug says, hey, Geek of Fury, how are you? And Geek of Fury is laughing about the spells. Geek of Fury says, hey, Glow. Jenny B says, I don't play him much, and he sounds like he's from Minnesota, Wisconsin, Canadian. Cat Z Maxi says, yeah, no, I don't trust that water. Also, I just went to my brother. He says Grun is all the way at the bottom. I think we found him. Jenny B says, that's how you leave, right? That was for a different door, yeah. Jenny B says, Grun! Cat says, Grun time! Still Brother says, did you get the Vim power armor in here? Nope. Nope. We in no armor. We're not even in regular combat armor. We're in just plain clothes with no damage reduction. And we're going to try and fight Grun like that. Giga Fury says, yeah, but, you know, screw Paizo for changing Gorum in 2nd edition. Also, screw the writer who killed him off. I know, Giga Fury, right? D Honeybee says, I have also played a rock gnome made from soda light wizard made from, wait, what is this? I have also played a rock gnome made from soda light. Oh, the rock. Right. Okay. Wizard named Blueberry OG. Wait, what? Kadzi Maxi says, ooh, speaking of D&D, I have like a lion character, but it's been years since I've used it, so I don't even remember everything on it. But it's a lion because I'm a Leo. That's cool. Jenny B says, nope, not OG. 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 Oh, Og. Wait, let me scroll back, G Honeybee. I have also played a rock gnome made from sodalite. Wizard named Blueberry Og. Blueberry Og? Okay. All right, I'm going to run with it. Geek of Fury says, that's cool. That's about the lion, though, yeah. Gang, I caught up on chat, kind of. If I missed any of your comments, you can either repost the comment or turn it into text-to-speech and we'll get it spoken. Okay, Jenny B says, yeah. Caught up to chat. Let's freeze my chat comments in place again. Then let's get back into the game. And let's open this control. I don't know if I'm going to live through this, but we gonna try. Here we go.
You certainly have a knack for adapting to technology.
Oh,
Actually, he doesn't seem that strong. He's not that bad. I think the super mutant warlords are stronger. I think he's gonna be fine.
User Gonic says.
Yeah, he's not that
bad. Run.
That's kind of a weird, like, I don't know what you call that. Like it's a artifact of Bethesda's weird leveling system in this game. Grun is a set piece fight, and so he has certain limitations on him to make him a certain strength. But he's surrounded by a bunch of dumb, like NPC super mutants that are not that important, and they just auto level. They scale with the character. So the super mutants were harder than Grun because the super mutants scaled up with me. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. I thought that was going to be scarier. We'll take all the loot, though.
Is there something I can help you with, man?
Yes, you could have made Grun harder. Thank you, Ada. That would have been wonderful. Thank you, thank you. There's a teddy bear hidden up there. Got it. Thank you for the likes. Good. All right, gang. There is more to do here. Somebody was saying there is power armor to be had. My big issue is I got no idea where that is, and I don't want to wander aimlessly forever. But, I mean, I am slightly interested. I might wander for a second or two just to see. Ooh, we'll take Radaway too. What else is here? I did avoid going upwards. Maybe there's going to be power armor near the top or something. Ooh, this is a lot of murder in here. Night vision, overcharge, laser sniper rifle. I mean, that is kind of good. Maybe we'll take that one. Razor grain, absolutely. Mutant hound meat, yes. Duct tape, yes. Frag grenade, yes, but not the board. None of that stuff. None of that stuff. Float fly meat, yeah. And I think we have Mr. Legendary fell and died like right here. I think we already got the legendary off of him. He doesn't matter. Glowing mutant hound, great. What does this do? The island. Maybe I might actually go out that way, but let me see if we can get higher. You guys might remember, if you were watching when we started this, we came in near the bottom, and one of my big problems was there was a dude with a missile launcher who was shooting down at me and my allies, and he was going to murder me because I don't have any armor on. So if I'm stupid about this, he wins. And I was saying I would really like to get above him and like exit this building on top of him, and then I can fire down on him. So maybe I should do that. Tour notes I don't care about. Internal mail relay don't care about. Memo. We'll try memo. Spread word that everyone from manufacturing and distribution is going to meet after work on Friday to discuss the attacks that have been going on. I don't care what they say up in the office. We're the ones out here with our butts on the line. Oh, I remember this, you guys. I think Nuka-Cola was attacking them, like actually for realsies. Like they were like blowing up targets and stuff. Like Nuka-Cola was playing dirty to win the cola wars, if I remember correctly. Between the out of order signs, the stolen trucks, that bitch who is framing Alex, and that stolen power armor, there is clearly a pattern, even if they don't want anyone to see it. If Mr. Reed can't do anything to protect us, then we'll organize and do it ourselves. Personality, law enforcement. Activate.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
Don't think that Protectron's going to help us, really. But okay. Looks like we could get even higher up, so let's keep going. Bottle caps. I mean, a super sledge is pretty good. I'm not going to take it, though. It's just going to weigh me down. Wait! Is this the power armor you guys were talking about? Did we literally just stumble on it, or is there more? For some reason, I expect Vim power armor to be green, not red. I'm expecting like the Nuka-Cola cherry power armor to be red. But we got some Vim right here. I mean, I think this has got to be what you guys are talking about in chat, right? Aluminum, awesome. Anything in here? No. You know, I don't usually try to wear power armor while I'm doing this, but we're going to do it right now because we're going to go out and confront a dude who is shooting missiles at us. Let's read this before we get in the power armor.
User Steel Brother 76 says, "That's it. There's a green set in a truck on the road."
We got the green set. Okay, thank you, thank you. Okay, we got the power armor that is in this building. Now I'm very happy. Thank you so much. Oh, wait, while I'm here, let me read some comments. Cat Z says, "It's Grunny Boy." Jenny B says, "I gotta go. Big hugs, big loves. Remember, you're smart and kind and important. Thank you, G Honeybee. Have a great one." Cat Z says, "Bye, G Honeybee." What's that? Crystal is back. Crystal doing some likes. Crystal, I don't know if you noticed, but the boys have definitely got ahead of you there. But Crystal, thank you for being here. You're amazing. Thank you so much. Steel Brother says, "All I know is it's upstairs near where you found the pump." We got it. Giga Fury says, "Keep text-to-speech clean?" Lame. This from the guy who tells his kink stories. I mean, Giga Fury, you could say something that's wild, but you have to be careful about how you say it because there's an auto moderator on the text-to-speech. So it'll censor things you say. Like, you could blow some channel points on a text-to-speech, and if the auto moderator doesn't like it, it'll kill it before it gets spoken. You know what I mean? So you got to be careful with your channel points. King Dylan says, "Have a good night." That's to G Honeybee. And then Pursued Opossum says, "Having her and our Lord and Savior, Three Dog." Dang, you made me say it just like Three Dog does. Shoot. King Dylan says, "Yes, there is another Venom power armor on the other side of the map near the top." That's cool. Thank you, King Dylan. Steel Brother says, "That's it. That's the great set. There's another green set in a truck on the road." We got that one. Okay, cool. What does a fox say? Says, "Oh, I accidentally fell asleep and you're still streaming? Yay!" I am. Giga Free says, "Oh, I see. Not your fault on text-to-speech. My bad." Yeah, just trying to protect everybody from losing channel points. Okay, so here we go. Ambassador Program. Vim Ambassador Program is a ground-level advertising campaign to bring Vim directly to consumers. Approved staff members will bring an advertising truck out to population centers. We've seen this. They got their trucks got beat up. Yeah. Paint schematics. Vim power armor schematics added. I'm so glad I came in here to look at this. Okay. And then next is tour notes. We don't care about the tour notes. Okay. Great. All right, we did what we need to do. Let's go. Awesome. Okay, we can go down to get out, but I don't wanna. This is where we've already been. Yeah, we don't want to do any of the down. We want to do the up. Let's exit at the top.
Nice find. Kind of makes me want to Vim. You make it look so good, but it's not good.
Heather canonically does not like Vim. I kind of don't blame her. They keep mixing sea creatures and sea stuff into their Vim. It's wild. Okay, we got caught up on all chat. You guys were doing great. 3 people on YouTube, 19 on Twitch, 2 on Kick, 4 on TikTok. You guys, this is awesome. Jarvis, show chat numbers. I don't know if it'll actually show at the top of the screen in a moment, but we're doing great on chat right now. It's so good. I don't think Jarvis did it. Oh no, Jarvis did do it. There you go, top of the screen. It's so cool.
Gonna splatter your brain.
Oh no!
Heads up.
Okay. Okay. But anyway, I'm so happy about it. I like it when we do multi-streaming and we get somebody on every platform.
Who's there?
It's great. It's great. Thank you guys for being here. Shoot. The dude who shot us was right up above me, so I didn't get high enough. I still got to get up higher. I can hear the dudes out there. Hopefully we get higher before we have to deal with them. Okay. Great. 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 This goes into the building. Yeah, we don't care about that. What does it say? Do it. Do it. I did it. We never got high enough, but I can still hear him out there. What are we gonna do? Come around this way?
Time to die!
We got a suicider? Wait, wait, wait. Wait, wait, wait. Wait, wait, wait. Wait, wait, wait. No, no, no. No, 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 no. You stop right there. Stop right there. Okay. Ada lost her arm. All right, let's go. Let's go. Oh, look at that. Look at that. We might be able to get up there.
Take that!
Oh, wait, wait, wait. Why is there grenades? What's that? They throw in a ton of grenades.
My apologies. I think I've lost them.
Catch!
Can we get up to the upper level?
We win again.
Yeah, we can. We got the guy with the missile launcher. I don't even know if we got him now or previously, because he's just dead on the ground. I have no idea if he's one of the guys we were shooting at just now. But the missile launcher dude is down. And that's all I cared about. Oh, goodness. Gang, I'm feeling really good about this. I'm so glad I did this. You guys will remember at the start of the stream, I was actually stuck. I was trying to get through a sewer system and I could not pull it off. And I was like, you know what? Change of pace. Let's get back to the quest we were supposed to be doing anyway. Got back to the quest we're supposed to be doing. We got tons and tons of loot. Huh. We got tons and tons of loot. We got power armor. We've actually done pretty well here. It's not bad.
Must have been nothing.
I'm not going back into the factory. Okay. There are more dudes. I can hear them. But I just don't know.
Oh, ears, please. I hear something.
Yeah, I hear you right back, bro. You're like on the outside edge of the building or something?
Nothing.
All right, let's see.
Someone there. Game's over.
Actually, you know what? No. This. Yeah. Let's jet you. Woohoo! Oh, he lost his head. Oh, it's so sad for him. Okay. I think there's a lot more we could do here, but I'm so happy we've had a victory that I'm not sure I want to mess with it. This is where I was worried we were going to get missiled to death. Wouldn't mind getting onto that blue, like, well, maybe I want to do one thing. Let's see if I can get over here. Yeah. Into the building. Wait, wait, wait. That's not into the building. It's just open. Hi, guys. Oh, we've already been here. Dang. Thought maybe this was a new area I hadn't been to. Okay. Well, now I think we've done it, guys. I think we are now free. We came, we saw, we conquered, we kicked a lot of butt. Ooh, we'll take his extra loot, though. Thank you, thank you. This worked out great. Let me read some comments, and then we're gonna turn in our quest item and win. Let's see here. I missed a couple comments. What did I miss? Cat Z Maxi says, I gotta close my laptop so I can get to my room, but I'll join back up soon. Wapos says, Crystal and I got absolutely left in the dust. Like, absolutely dethroned. Crystal says, wait, what, Wapos? Oh, yes. Yeah. James definitely did a number on you guys. Jarvis, hide chat numbers. Thank you, Jarvis. Cat Z Maxi says, okay, I'm back. But on my life, I swear next month, I'm going to subscribe to you with Prime. Really, Cat Z Maxi? That'd be so nice. Thank you, thank you. King Dylan says, welcome back. Wapo says, get that crown, Crystal, and prayers for your brother also. Good night, y'all. Wapos, thank you for being so awesome today. You are so cool. Guys, I have to say, Wapos, Crystal, Sunset Artist James, Axe. There's another person who was like Iron Sights, something like that. We had like 5 or 6 people on TikTok who were liking the stream incessantly. And I just want to say thank you to those guys, because as I was telling you, I have learned that TikTok, if you use OBS to stream on TikTok, like a multi-stream, TikTok will, give you a little audience, but not a big one. If you use their exclusive software, you get a much bigger audience. And so I'm a little jealous I don't get that much bigger audience. But I'm happy to be here, and I appreciate you guys a ton. You guys doing likes like that probably saved my stream a little bit. Crystal says, sweet dreams, Wapos. Cat Z Maxi says, talk to you. I got my ramen now too. Tata got my ramen now too. Thank you. King Dylan says, that is so good. I'm eating Schneider's pretzel pieces and hot buffalo wings. Damn, it sounds great. Cat Z says, that sounds yummy. It does. King Dylan says, it is. King Dylan just rubbing it in our faces. Look at that. Dang, I know. Whew, I really want that, you guys. Ooh, I want to go get wings so badly now, you guys. Hold on. Ugh, shoot. I wanted to text Shadow and be like, hey, Shadow, you want to go get some wings? It's getting late, though. She's not going to want to go out. My girl is a sweetheart who's got early morning work. She's not going to go out with me. I'm going to have to get food on my own. Shoot. Okay, so let's do this. Let's freeze these comments back in place. Let's get back into the game. Let's turn our mission in. Thank you for the likes, Crystal. Okay, so the underground there is something we can go back and do, but it's going to be rough on me, so I don't want to do it right now. I'm here at Vim Pop and it's cleared. Southwest is cleared. Nucleus has an icon on it because that's where we need to go to return our regulator. I don't think I'm going to fast travel. I can't really fast travel anyway. I'm in survival mode. So I'm just going to start running toward that mark. And what is this? Defend the Crooked Hill campsite. Let's turn that marker off. We're not going to help with the Crooked Hill. Okay. So our only markers now are my custom marker and the door. Let's go toward the door. I just want to run through the underwater area, maybe? I think I'm gonna. Okay. Oh, it's slow going in power armor. I forgot how slow it is in power armor. Dang. I'm used to swimming at top speed. Am I going to be able to get up here? I don't know if I can do it. Give it a shot. Oh my gosh, I am doing it. Oh, I got a little stuck. Keep going, keep going. Bro, you're almost there. You're almost there. Come on. There we go. We survived. We made it out alive. Okay. This way to our mark. Crystal says to King Dylan, can I have one of your wings? I know, right? Doesn't it sound good? Man, I want some wings right now. Like, bad. Is that where I'm headed? Keep my distance from what? Whoa, are you guys murdering something? Oh, a fog crawler. Okay. Dang, my team be super grenadey. I don't know where they picked up the grenades from, but they are going all out. Holy crap. That way? Okay, let's head upwards. The door we want to go through is now below us. Yeah. There we go. Okay. These guys still think we're friendly. We're not going to stay friendly with the Adam worshippers, whatever they're called, cult of Adam, whatever they are. We're not going to, children of Adam. We're not going to stay friendly with these guys for long. But we'll close out some missions, and then we're going to make these guys real sad. I got to admit, their place looks pretty damn cool, though. Okay, what do we want to do? We want to go straight forward.
Why a child of Adam would live anywhere but the nucleus, I will never understand.
Okay, cool. Let's go up the stairs. Sister Mai.
Mai, you're back. Thanks again for being game to track down that pump regulator. Now, care to check the stock?
Found your pump
Finally
regulator.
got that regulator from the Vim Pop Factory. You did? Oh, fantastic. So that regulator should slot right into the apparatus downstairs. My bypass to the filters should take care of the rest. Unless I mess something up. Those arches should start spraying all the irradiated water the children could ask for. I was thinking, since you did all the heavy lifting, you ought to be the one to christen the old girl. Plug in the final piece? You willing to do the honors?
Absolutely. But I'm going to say this option at the top. Bypass the filters.
So all you did was bypass the decontamination filters? Well, if you want to oversimplify the heck out of it, yeah. Pretty much. I had to hook up a little rig to support my fix. But so long as that keeps working, it should keep the rads coming. So you willing to finish the job?
Could that bypass be reversed?
Could bypass be reversed? Sure. Theoretically, if my rigging failed, which is possible. There are going to be some wet, unhappy children of Adam, though, if that happens. But we're not going to know either way until that regulator's in place. Now, how about you take care of that missing piece?
I'll take care of it.
Sure, I can take care of that. Great. Pump's down in the bay. Shouldn't give you any trouble. And here, for what you've done.
Radical conversion ignores 30% of target's damage and energy resistance. Damn! Guys, that's not bad. I might want to use this a little bit. Radical conversion. Flamingo, I don't know if you're still in chat, but you were talking about maybe naming a gun. I'm just saying. Okay, let's see here. We want to go down below. Let me read comments and then we're going to go down below. King Dylan says, that's not what I'm eating. That's not what I'm eating. The rings. It's the flavor of the pretzel pieces from Schneider's. Oh, okay. King Dylan says, I just got notification that someone blazed a New York City church from the Citizen app. Do you mean somebody put a church on fire? Lit a church on fire? Cat Z says Schneider's has the best pretzels. King Dylan says, yeah, they do. Cat Z says, my favorite are the honey mustard. King Dylan says, in the game, I went for the peaceful option. And then King Dylan says, yeah, Cat Z, they were delicious. King Dylan says, get a lot of United States notifications from the Citizen app. That's how I knew the church in New York City. Got you. Thank you for the likes. Thank you, thank you. Pickle Chip says, what is this game about? I am new. Thank you, Crystal, for the likes. Similar to all the other Fallout games, you're in an apocalyptic wasteland and you generally have a quest to do one big thing with a ton of side quests that are optional. In this case right now, our quest is to get down below this giant ship area, because down in the muck underneath the ship is a pump regulator that we can mess with, and we're going to irradiate all the people here in this Children of Adam location, this little town that they've put together. However, we're not doing that to be mean. We're doing that to be nice, because they actually want to be irradiated. They like losing their hair like this. They think it's awesome.
On Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch, Pickle Chips. Thank you so much. Catsy Maxi says, a world got nuked and went into fallout. There are super mutants and feral ghouls and human ghouls, and there are radiation storms too. There we go. All right, let's save right here because this might piss everybody off. But let's just save. Hopefully I don't upset any of the NPCs here. Oh, good. That didn't do anything. Then we'll jump down to there. Great. Somewhere down here, there's a computer terminal. I am getting irradiated, but it should be fine. It should be fine. Here we go. Okay, let's do it. You see the spot where the pump regulator should fit, allowing irradiated water to be fed directly into the system. You also notice Mai's bypass to the filters. A skilled technician could reverse it and hide the fix, restoring the old system, allowing it to cleanse radiation. I can do nothing. I can install the pump regulator, or if my intelligence is 7 or higher, I may bypass Mai's bypass and fix things for good. No. We're going to just put that pump regulator in just as it is. I'm not on the side of the Children of Adam. I'm just going to do this the way they want it, because it mostly doesn't matter, because we're just going to blow the place up. So who cares, right? You can easily snap the pump regulator into place. The machinery immediately begins feeding irradiated water into the system. Okay. Test the system. We test it here? No, we go upstairs. Wait, I'm carrying too much? I can't run? Come back here, little box. It says I can't run, little box. Oh my god, we picked up so much stuff. I did not realize. Radical conversion is a great sounding gun, though. I kind of want to keep it. We're going to dump operators, and we're going to keep radical. Okay, 10mm for backup, radical for main. It needs 45 ammo. I need more 45. Oh, I got a ton. Great. Let's get rid of some of this junk. all this junk. We're going to have to empty out this box soon. The box does actually get overloaded. You can only put about 10,000 pounds worth of gear in it, and we might be maxing this poor little dude out. So we're going to have to do a box dump at some point here. Can I run now? Good. Okay. I gotta compliment the developers, you know, they did a good job making this area look different from everything else. It's unique. It's unique, and I'm impressed with them for it.
Zealot where?
Hey there. Something you need?
Where's Brew?
Got any more of your brew?
Just wrapped up a new batch. Here. I'll try to get another one together soon. Was there anything else?
Nothing else.
Didn't need anything at the moment.
All right, then. Take care of yourself.
Word up.
Sometimes I feel as though the Archivist is staring.
Here we go. Completed. We just radiating the heck out of ourselves right now. That's fine though. Repairs in progress. Sister Mai. Okay. Well, the repairs are now done. They are no longer in progress. Okay, gang. So we're doing great. And so here's what I'm thinking. We have now successfully kicked butt here in the game. We have closed out a bunch of quests today. And I'm thinking that I'm going to raid. I'm kind of excited to raid. So let me stay right here. I just want to see if we have any cool people on tap for raiding right now. We already raided Mortar Mike yesterday. Genelo's Pizza is doing Stardew Valley. Leo Kaze is doing Fallout 4. Guys, I don't know if you're interested in Leo Kaze doing Fallout 4, but Leo Kaze is crazier than I am. I think I have really hard... I've made my game really hard on myself. Leo Kaze has a setup where the enemies do times 1 million damage. 1 million more times damage than usual. And the idea is if she gets hit by a single bullet, a single attack, a single anything, her character is dead. She stays permadead and has to start over from scratch. So anytime you see her out in the world playing, she got that far without taking a single point of damage from anything. Steel Brother says Leo is cool, or do Granny. Okay. Oh wait, and there's a couple other comments. Let me read these comments and then we're gonna do something. Katzy is still explaining about what Fallout is. Katzy says, I would have explained it better, but I would be typing for a while. You did great. King Dylan says, yeah, you would, because the main crash is you got to find your... The main quest is you got to find your son, Sean. Katzy says, yeah. Still Brother says, it's got a lot of lore to it since the series has been running since the mid-90s. King Dylan says, that's true. Cat Z says, yeah, some of the lore deals with real life stuff too. Yeah, I agree. Cat Z says, things like cults and rumored monsters are buried. And King Dylan says, yeah, Oxhorn was, talking about lore and how the real world and Fallout world, it was training until it got separated. For an example, the pink paste. I don't know what that sentence means. Oxhorn was, talking about lore. And how the real world and the Fallout world was training until it got separated. I don't know. There's a school in Fallout that feeds kids pink paste. I remember that one. Yeah. I don't know what the training part means, but it's okay. Was intertwined? Oh, it changed intertwined to training? That's wild. The real world and the Fallout world were intertwined. And then they got separated. There we go. Okay. Great. We caught up to everything and everyone. I think we're probably going to Leo Kaze. I'm going to start a raid to Leo, unless you guys want to do something else. There's also Gemini doing Fallout 76, if you guys like Gemini. Lyokaze. Let's do it, you guys. If you are on YouTube, TikTok, or Kick, stream's gonna end in like 30 seconds, so grab your likes, grab your follows, do all the things you need to do so that you can find me again. If you're on Twitch, we're gonna raid out, and so you guys are gonna jump with me. We're gonna go into Leo Kaze's stream. So let's start the raid and see how many people we got to go on this big jump. By the way, if you join me for the raid, you get 250 channel points for the next time. Cat Z says, all right. Here we go. Jarvis, show credits. Credits. While we're waiting for the raid to get set up, here's our credits. New followers: Action, Dad, Dylan, Lipachu, Pickle Chips, Siegfried, resub from Pleberoni, Raiders, Cat Z Maxi, Moderators, Flamingo, Jenny B, Giga for Your Life with Chai, Pleberoni, Hobo Poppy Pench, VIPs, Yarn, King Dylan, Neo, Lucian, Glowbug, and a ton of viewers. Thank you guys all for being here. The raid is ready. Here we go. See you guys next time. Thanks. Bye.
If